drive the weight of your burdens. It crushes deep into your soul. As you try to escape, they only ridicule you, singing the song of everything you have done wrong. Fear not, there is a place to find solace in the twilight hour. Find me in the darkness. Welcome to the nightmare world, a place of fantastic madness, a place to run wild and free, dancing across the shadows, drift into pleasant sedation. You won't feel alone, everyone laughs for the dreams, but as always the nightmares will rise. Embrace the nightmares and come to the nightmare world. As the world turns and burns, you can see the madness that consumes us all. Is dreams just really nightmares masquerading as peace? Fear not, the madness of the nightmare world will always wait for you. Welcome to the nightmare world, a place of fantastic madness, a place to run wild and free, dancing across the shadows, drift into pleasant sedation. You won't feel alone, everyone laughs for the dreams, but as always the nightmares will rise. Embrace the nightmares and come to the nightmare world. Welcome to the nightmare world, a place of fantastic madness, drift into pleasant sedation. Embrace the nightmare.
All right, everybody. We have got a fun show for you tonight. We are going to play the Ottomans, and we are going to conquer. Damn green screen. We got to fix that. Anyway, we're going to conquer Anatolia and the Balkans without vessel swarming. We're going to build an empire that functions very well with control, and we don't have to worry about any particular problems that we would have with a vassal swarm. Plus, not only that, we are using our own manpower to fight, to conquer, and we're going to build a fantastic empire. So, without further ado, we are going to start. And don't mind the staff. We got to have a little bit of we got to have a little bit of cosplay here. And yeah, tweaking the green screen a little bit here and there, but we're getting there. We're getting there. All right, so putting that down because can't play the keyboard with it right now. All right, so let's rock and roll. We got chat live and ready. So let's kick on some music and let's get this party started. All right, so the fun thing with the Ottomans is they are really powerful. As you see me, I've abused them, played them, vassal swarmed. I've got some videos that I need to publish that show just how crazy we can abuse the hell out of the Ottomans and get a fast empire. But did you know there is a way, and I've been experimenting with this, to go centralized, not decentralized, as well as get an empire faster. Now, there's a little bit of gaminess to it, but this is how we're going to conquer. So first things first, we're still going to go innovative and humanist because we're still going to convert. And then next thing we're going to do is focus on strengthening the government. This is going to be really important. I'm going to have that. And next one is strengthening our stability. Lots of stuff going to be happening on this run, so we've got to make sure it all works. I'm going to go ahead and get this guy a lowborn because we do want to make sure that's ready. Nothing's really going to change except I'm not going to give up permissions right now. You're maybe thinking, Kai, what the hell? You're not doing any permissions? You're not doing anything? No, there's a particular reason that I don't want to do too many. We can probably do maybe 1 or 2, but we're not going to push it too far. And there's some big reasons for it. So the first thing we're going to do is road building. I want them to go ahead and start building roads. I want them to start developing our economy. And then we're going to go ahead and go development. It's freaking must. Got to have that. And then over here for the nobles, I'm not going to do anything yet. Then I think we're going to go ahead and pick up treasury rights. Now we did piss off the nobles. We want elite council. That makes them happy. And that's it. We're done. Once everything goes according to plan, we will proceed with our following plan. And it won't be too bad. Will not be too bad at all as we get through this. And finally, we've lowered everything. Get everything set up. And oh, one other thing we want to do, because we don't want to lose money, is get rid of trade. And hello, Ramcross. Good to see you, brother. Good to see you. There we go. All right. We want this month to tick, as always, with the Ottomans. You know, I've been working on different ways and builds to tinker with the Ottomans, and by far, this is the one that I've liked the most, because, yes, I had like 30 or 40 vassals, and of course we got the Rise of the Ottomans, Fate of the Phoenix. We're going to go and press claims, but we're going after the Kandarids first. And we're going to need a few different things. So I'm going to also go ahead and raise our Bay Fortresses. Actually, no, we don't want to do that. I'm going to cancel that. Shit, I lost some money on that. Whoops. Well, there's a reason for it. We can't use them. I forgot one thing there. Yeah, it's all formulaic, so easy to mess stuff up once in a while. And then we're going to bump this up. You're going to say, what the hell? You're going to bump it up? Yeah, there's a reason for it. And they are not allied to anybody, so we're going to go ahead and attack them right here and now. Of course, never-ending conquest is always fun. Probably, but, you know, that's just how we roll. And let's go ahead and get our old relative in the army. As you can see, we're making some nice money right now. So I am not pushing anything other than maybe driving up our economy, which we want to drive up that economy as much as we can, because economy funds our war machine, especially also our plans that we're going to do, which is everything important that you want in this Ottoman playthrough. So, okay, we're going to replenish our stamina, and we'll come up here to Mengen. And there they are. Okay, we brutalized them. Easy enough. And the Greeks are our brothers. We want to move the humanists of always, because that allows us to culture convert, because we are going to convert a lot of cultures. That is still a must. I know you're probably thinking, why didn't I go to war with the Germans? Well, I don't want vassals. I don't want too many vassals at all. And, okay, we defeated them. They have no army. Am I waiting? No. No, you kidding me? We are not waiting. So this war is over. We're going to go ahead and disband our army. And then we're going to go ahead and turn off our maintenance on our stuff. Because I want money. Money is nice. We'll send him back. And then we're going to go ahead and patrol. We'll put Aladdin on here. And he can sail and sing a whole new world. Hey, Risk. How you doing? Yep, good old Ottomans. One of my favorite ones. But we're not doing a vassal swarm this time. We are going with doing something a little insane. I'm going to pull off stability now, and we're going to go ahead and start integrating. We got multiple phases of this that we're doing. And we're going to go ahead and raise our court costs, because I need that legitimacy to start flying up. Because we're going to go with our next plan very soon. Yep, no vassals. Yep, we are going in. Whoop. We may have 1 or 2 vassals, but no vassal swarm. I don't want to have vassal swarms. I have pretty much I've gotten to the point where I'm close to about 1550 conquering all this, but I had still 50 some vassals. I'm like, I don't like this. I want to build an empire without 100 million vassals. 1 or 2 is okay, but you can't go centralized if you have a ton of vassals. Centralized is so good. And I was like, you know, I'm going to come up with my own thoughts on how we can do this with given the tools that we have been given for 1.3. And I was thinking about it, thinking of all our alternatives. And first thing is this here. We need to make them all love us. Or we need to have a good approach to them. So we're going to bump this up 1 more. We need 10 more prestige. And we're going to go pretty much run through this. Yeah. I mean, the vassals are great. I like having 1 or 2. But it kind of takes the fun out of it, of siege and stuff, when you just go to sleep because your vassals are doing it all. I mean, granted, I still am going to have Egypt doing my dirty work. I mean, you know, I want Egypt to have fun, but, you know, I want to really make it take off. I'm going to also raise our diplo spending a little bit. I want to get a few diplomats sent out for our next phase. I need this old guy to hurry up and die too. Alright, look at the speak of the devil. He died. Okay. So next one is Karasids. That's who we're going after. We'll go ahead and mint. That'll increase our legitimacy, as well as we'll get a little extra money. We're all set up for something good here. See, I don't really want this, but positive note is if they reject me, I get a claim. So let's see. So let's do that. And okay, so fortunately we got a vassal. That's fine. That's fine. We're going to Diplo next him in 10 years. We're not going to keep him. So unfortunately, we got a vassal. I'm still going to use this for free real estate. And what culture will I take? Turks, of course. I just kind of figured out a way that I like this better than vassals and slowly culture converting and everything. We're going to do bilingual here still. I want the Greeks to like us. And let's go ahead, bump up our silk production. I want to keep making money in Bursa. Bursa is going to be one of our major players in the long run. If we get our legitimacy up over 90, I will take some privileges, but I want to keep a certain level of legitimacy while we're doing this. It's very important that we maintain it. And it'll all come clear what's going on once we get to that point. Okay, so we got 39 here. I'm going to go ahead, and we're close enough. I'm going to go ahead and take the guild investments. And then we got the Gazette upset. That's fine. I want to give them offensive military doctrine because that will increase our morale capabilities. So give or take a little bit here. Give or take a little bit. We're not using our estates yet. The only one we will use potentially is the burgers, but it's not a lot of money right now, so I'm going to hold off. And we're going to slam through this fairly quick. Hopefully. Okay. Byzantium's trying to do Byzantium things, which that's fine. They have no troops. This is what I was waiting for. And so when we get the second, we will press claims on Byzantine. While we're doing this. And we still got a lot of guys to marry off, but no dice right now. And should be able to press claims May 1st. This is going to be really, really big. Like I said, there's a little gamey stuff that we're going to do, but this cuts down a lot of time effectively. And personally, I like it better. All right, so press claims, we're going to go after Anatolia. Or Kocheli, I mean, in Anatolia. And we've got our next one. And he's going to go ahead and take over diplomatic endeavors. Because I want to keep building up enough people that they're not going to get all pissy with us for doing what we're about to do. So in one more month, we'll go to war, and we're going to go ahead and crush Byzantine. These are my main ones I worry about, and I want to keep a good standing with them. I just don't really care about anything outside Byzantine. We're going to start throwing a lot of diplomats out here as we can. But for now, we're going to go ahead and crush Byzantium. And I'm going to bring in my forces together. We have a vassal to help with us, to help do our stuff that we want to do, which is fine. And let's go ahead and send our ship back. That shouldn't be too big of a deal. We are going to have to cut our diplomatic expenses soon. Probably now. That's fine. Nice thing is Karasids are pretty much ready to go. And we're going to go for Gelibolu region, the Callipolis. So we want to crush that real fast. We do not want to wait. I'm going to turn off forts. We don't need the extra expenses. And nice part is right now, we can go ahead and do 2 privileges. So what we're going to do is go back to the burgers. I want to increase our coinage. And then over on the Gazette side, I want to increase serfdom. We're just balancing this out. We're just balancing this out for lots of reasons. As long as we balance everything out, we are in good shape. Go forth and conquer, my minion. And we're going to go up here to Adrianopolis. I want to siege that one down. There we go. As long as we keep pressing, we'll be fine. I'm going to get our war score goal. Oh! Cheeky little devil just wiped out my guys there. Well, I guess we'll have to crush that army. I have no idea how he did that landing, but that's fine. Alright. Next thing, dress the burgers. We're going to do some law changes. First thing I'm going to do is get rid of the distribution of power. I don't like it. I don't want decentralization. We're going to give it to favor the wealthy for now. And we're going to press the serfdom movement. Stuff we need. We cannot add any more, so that is the most that we're going to be able to move as far as privileges go. And let's go ahead and wipe out this guy's army. Naval battles can be a little fun, but they can be a little obnoxious too. Okay, we got more support. I want to get all this over here before Serbia decides to press, because Serbia is fighting Naples right now, which is fine with me. I don't have to worry about Trebizond at all. They're just doing their thing. And Epirus is gone. Alright, so all the primary armies we have to deal with are gone. And we are not selling oranges. But what are those oranges for? Yes. Oh. Yes, you're welcome, Ram. I had to help. We're here to help. You know, I'm surprised they don't have oranges in this game to sell. As I'm trying to keep a straight face saying that. You know, it's hard to keep a straight face on that. Just saying, Ram. So damn hard to keep a straight face about what the oranges are for. We do have coffee. Whoa, whoa, whoa. We do have coffee. Okay, we got our 5. Yes, there is coffee in this game, so we'll have to sell coffee. It'll be good coffee. My coffee will be the best ever. All right, so we spread out a little bit more with our diplomats. That's nice. So we can minimize the amount of coalitioning that we're going to get from doing all this. My one little ship to drop ship it, yeah. Oh. Of course, our viewers at home probably have no idea what Ramcross and I are talking about, which is kind of funny. More of an inside joke. A fun inside joke, really. Oh, man. Alright, so we're back up to 98. I'm going to go ahead and set up for some more privileges. We're going to war score against other religion. We want that. And we want the culture capacity. And we'll push one more. How about innovation again? There we go. And I'm just letting this tick until they surrender, as I really don't need to worry about anything else at this moment. And Epirus has fallen. Like I said, I didn't really want to bother with vassals, but, you know, what the hell. Alright, so this war is officially over. I'm going to sit on this just a little bit. I want to get a little bit more reputation going. So we're going to go ahead and send our levies home. So we'll sit on this and get a little bit of war exhaustion. And that's fine. And we can turn off all this, and we're just going to chill. And we're set. We can tax everybody that we can. I want to keep this fairly high for some of the crap that we're pulling off here soon. Speaking of which, we're going to go ahead and do the next thing I need to do. We're going to get 20 stability. You're probably thinking, why do you need that now? And why are you going to add more expenses to keep this up? It's a good question. It'll make sense once we go through this. Also, tribes need to be happy. They give us a lot more food, a lot more supply. I'm going to tax our commoners a little bit more. And any of these events that we're going to get soon, we're going to use it to boost stability. She can marry, but that's fine. I don't really need to worry about that. And so here is what we're going to take in this peace deal. Pretty much all of this. I won't be going up here because I want to make sure I occupy specific areas for my plan. Now, we could have one or two subjects just for claims, which is a prospect that I'm very heavily considering, because that will help us out in the long run. Up here, we could take this. So, I mean, we got some options here. Not... You know what? Okay, we are maxed. I was wondering where we were at. I think that's the best we're going to get for the initial run. And that's fine. So I just want to go ahead and run through a little bit of this. We're spinning it up to 5 because war's over. We're going to get more war exhaustion, but we're finally going to start getting more cabinet or capacity diplomats here. So we're going to keep adding some diplomats here and there. Our leader died, set us back a little bit. Won't hurt us too bad, but it'll hurt nonetheless. We're going to throw diplomats over here. Oh, good. We got some legitimacy. Always a good time. And let's see if he's got any people he can marry, because I need kids fast with him. Okay, done. And we're just going to go ahead and let this run through. Admin is always good. And we'll go ahead and give that to him because I want to push our innovation as fast as we can. So I don't really want to deal with coalition setting right over here just yet. This is why we're setting it up the way we're doing. So if I can send some of these guys home, that's nicer for me. I think 2 more months, then we'll, well, 2 more diplomats, then we'll consider changing it. And I want to go ahead and improve relations here. And realistically, the reason why I don't want... I wanted to get this out is because Tresbon's trying to unsiege everything. Well, sucks for them. The war's already over. It looks like my war score's picked up. So, what that means is I could grab that. That way we have this all. We're connected here, or I think we're going to go ahead and grab Rhodos here, or Rhodopes. And that should be good enough. Going to be a lot of angry people. Bulgaria is going to be mad. Serbia is going to be mad. Let's give it 2 more months. And yes, I'm going to let this run. Because I see where we might have a little bit of a problem. And, of course, improved relations has to be worse. All right, everyone should be happy now. Hopefully. All right, I don't think we can wait any longer. And okay, we're going to keep everything. We're at 100. Okay. Prestige, we need a little bit more. Can turn this off. We got 2 diplomats. And I guess let's improve here. And there. Okay. So right now we have a pretty big coalition that wants to fight us. So it's going to be a little risky for a bit, but we should be okay overall. We just got to keep pushing our relations. Bulgaria is going to be a leader in this coalition, unfortunately. And we'll go ahead and increase our minting. So we're going to want more money. The hell? Sorry about that, guys. Got a mega crap ton of spam hit my phone. All right, there we go. So yes, we got a coalition, regrettably. I really couldn't go any further. I needed to rest. So yes, as you can see, we're pretty stretched thin here. But we'll be okay. We just got to get more cores done. And we also need to get our control up in Constantinople so we can get more money. And we'll do it. We are willing to go in debt, maybe. Yeah, we'll go in debt regardless. Oh, wait, no, we don't. We got one lever that we can finally pull, and there's that. Now, we did run the risk with all these countries starting to coalition us. Okay, we can attack. All right, we'll take the claim. And the first thing we want to do is improve relations. And then we're going to advances. And I want, militarily wise, I want peasant levy armies. They'll be stronger. And then we want to take the increased research, which is down here. We want to improve the estates relations. And then we're going to take this. And this is all important stuff that we want to grab early on. Efficiency. And then we want to increase our literacy. And we'll leave that alone in case we get some other stuff. This is where it's going to get risky because we probably should have waited a little longer. But might be okay. We probably should have waited a few more months, but really didn't have much opportunity there. But I think we can knock some of these guys off before they do too much damage. And we'll give him a proposal. Okay, we'll meet him on the battlefield. And Genoa is actually getting attacked by Naples right now, so this is a good time to not worry about anything. So we got 2 claims. I'll go ahead and work on that. Getting our control at Constantinople up so we make more money and get more troops. Some of these guys should fall off soon. And right now, since Bulgaria is fighting Serbia or Golden Bow or Golden Horde, not Golden, and they don't have an alliance with Serbia, we're in good shape. I need to get the other headset working because Crown with the headset's kind of a pain in the butt, but we are hurting on our shops right now, so we'll get rid of these two. Our control's almost up. As you can see, we're making some good money. And we're getting close to where we can knock some of these guys out of the coalition, which is what we want. That's going to be some of our biggest things, is keeping these guys out of the coalition as long as we can. I can turn down our money. There we go. Okay, we're maxed on control, and we're going to proceed with lots of integration very quickly. Serbia is almost out of coalition. Genoa will stay in the coalition likely. On the plus side, a lot of these guys won't be bothering us. And Serbia should knock out of our coalition very soon. Shouldn't take much longer and they will be out of this coalition for good. Well, for a while anyway. Oh, okay. So Genoa is still at war. Don't have to worry about coalition pains just yet. And hopefully we can get Serbia out soon. Okay, so we got our first province integrated. Go with the next one. And we're going to do promote castle works. And let's go ahead and do another law change. I want to push naval. Speaking of navy, we can safely go ahead and push this. One ship's not going to do a lot, but it'll help. then yeah, we'd have to support land focus. I'll do it. We can contain professional armies, I guess. Maybe. Okay, we can address their complaints. Alright, so we can do one more law change. And we're going to go ahead. And we're going to switch to Central Council. And Gazat's upset with us now. That's fine. Because we'll go ahead and give them another privilege. I just got to figure out which one I want to give them. Let's go ahead and boost this up so our levy combat enforcement's way better. And it won't be too bad. And the goal is just to keep integrating as fast as possible. Okay, we got our prestige. We're going to go ahead and bump that up more. All right. We're almost ready for what we're about to do on a few things. Need 10 more prestige. We'll get there. I just need to finish hitting where we need to go. Still in that coalition. Well, good news is, it looks like we're not going to have to deal with any of these coalitioners fighting us just yet. We'll keep building up our levies. Don't really have anything else I want to do yet. So we're going to leave everything as is. Just monitor progress on everything. Alright, Serbia's out of the coalition. Because we pushed them down far enough. So, we're good there. We just got to worry about Genoa, who has no troops, and Bulgaria, which, let's be real, I ain't worried about it. We could start pushing centralization. I'm going to avoid that for now. Just to help with the Gazette. And let's see, who can we... Okay, we can get rid of the Pope. We can get rid of Naples. We'll leave Hungary. We can get rid of Georgia. And somebody's over there are still coping. So we'll just keep it all orderly. And I'm going to crank up our minning. Because there's a couple things I want to get. I think Poland will be good. And we're going to do this one. Actually, no. We're going to leave the Gazette alone. I don't feel like poking the bear right now. Alright. I think we're looking good there. I want our exhaustion to fall down anyway. Well, we'll just take the legitimacy hit again. Probably should have just borrowed money. Probably should have just borrowed some money. And I think Elenia is going to be okay. It's 30. A lot of these guys can't reach me. I just did it to kind of line the declaration of a coalition so I could focus on other avenues. Okay, Black Death's here. Of course it is. And next building. I want that. I want the Royal Garden, which it's 120. And that's done. And we're going to go ahead and make them accept a culture. We've got a ton of cores. We're also going to flip to piracy. This is where the money really starts hurting a little bit. We're going to go ahead and cut that down. And then we're going to go ahead and privateer over in Italy. There's a couple areas I want to hit that are good money. Then we can also, yeah, we got negative 0.02, so that'll lower our inflation over time. We don't have anything else. And once that's done, we can start getting some actual people. Bulgaria still is in the coalition phase, but that's fine. We'll drop Hungary. And I'm safe to drop the rest of these guys. So we're going to go ahead and declare war on these guys. I need prestige. And as you can see, yes, we're over culture. This is really harming us. But we'll be fine. Getting those cores pretty much means everything right now. And burgers are upset with us. That's fine. I'm going to go ahead and rob the nobles for an extra bit of money. Dang it. Who's attacking them? Karamanids, darn. Means they've probably got a pretty good alliance. No, they just got one. Alright, let's go ahead and declare war on these guys. We got 2. Well, if that's the case, let's press claims. Okay, we got a nice little group of enemies here. We've got 18,000 troops. All right, I think we're in good shape. Let's get some prestige. I guess our relations is really good. Okay, well, we don't need any of that. Let's start with this war. Then we can fight the rest. Gonna cost us stability no matter what. Alright, well, F it. Let's do it. I won't jump in this war immediately, because I want to work on phase 2. Cursed should be able to defeat these guys without any issues. If they can't, we got bigger problems. And let's go ahead and start marrying these guys. We gotta have a lot of kids, guys. Gotta have a lot of kids. And okay, I don't really have anything else. Okay, that first one's done. All right, that's beautiful. Let's go ahead and declare war on these guys. And now we'll bring in our entire army. I guess we can have Murad do some work. He ain't gonna hurt anything. And I'm gonna go ahead and add our sergeantry and a few other buildings that we need over in Constantinople. Since we've got, you know, definitely some good stuff now to bolster us. Uh-oh. Alright, I guess we'll hide our fleet here. I'm going to bring these two together right here. Oh, look at them bullying my one little small army. And there's our full power of our Ottoman army. We'll come down right here, get some morale. And we should be good. I can move that over here. And all right, let's deal with these guys. Wanted to catch his army. And they threw themselves at me. I love it. All right. Then meanwhile over here, let's go and progress. And we're going to flip. Here's where the fun begins. Now, you're going to say, what the shit? Well, yeah, you're probably right. What the shit? We're going to go ahead and get our stability. And we're going to go ahead and pick up our extra legitimacy. And everything will work out according to plan. So what have I done? I've became Greek as my primary. And so we lose several of our buffs. Which, you know, we'll be fine. Because it won't be long. And we'll be going to phase 2. And we'll bring those guys down here. So the beautiful thing is I'm just going to conquer the rest of these guys. And we're going to get a lot of prestige. And we're going to get a lot of money. And we'll have minimal issues. Now, I am going to go ahead and start working on Genoa, who absolutely despises us. Which, you know, rightfully so. I mean, we are kind of conquering everything. And I want to flip to diplomatic endeavors for this one. Yay, we stole some artwork. And we can get some court language and stuff too, which is something with Greeks, but I don't think it'll last very long. Evan says, I had the worst Saturday of my life. The bike chain broke and ended up having to push it back to my home for 3 hours while all the bike repair shops are closed early. Oh, that sucks. Well, at least you're okay. That's the main thing, is at least you're okay, but yeah, nothing sucks worse than not being able to get your stuff done when you're in a crisis like that. That is freaking brutal. That is definitely brutal, brother. And the funny thing is, I do have a claim now on Caramon, I think. No, I don't. Yeah, pushing a bike a long ways. Yeah, that's brutal, man. Frickin' brutal. Then we're going to go ahead. I want to raise this up, because we're going to need it. And I'll work on our peasants. This is going to be expensive, unfortunately. Not much I can do at the moment. So, you just have to grin and bear this. And we'll try to win that battle. Cool, we won that. And we just got a massive amount of territory now. Anywhere and everywhere I can steal money, we're going to. In fact, we're going to take some extra money from the Zimmy, as we really freaking need it right now. This is the part that really hurts. Ooh, in hot weather too. Yikes. Still blistering hot over there across the pond, brother? And this is where we're going to grab a crap ton of land. So we're going to turn the diplomat stuff up. And that's done. And this, yeah, this is going to agitate more people. That's fine. And we'll grab more money. And as you see, we're just pissing off lots of people. It's not as bad as you think, though. I just want all the money. And there we go. So we do have some extra people that want to coalition us now. I'm not really worried about them. I'm going to turn Diplo spinning down. Turn all this down. And yes, we're going to hurt financially for a little bit. But it'll get better. This too shall pass, guys. And new rival Caramanids. Renewed coalition forming on us. Once I fight these guys, it'll be pretty much over. But I'm going to be patient now. And Black Death is here. So a lot of people aren't going to be doing much. We'll segregate the infected. And we'll go ahead and get rid of that fort. And we're going to get rid of that fort. And I'll slowly pull a lot of these guys out of this coalition. Most of them aren't going to fight us. We could take the stability hit for research. Yeah, we'll do it. And right now, it's going to be pretty much kind of sailing through this. And we'll have our court in session. Promote integration. pretty much what we're going to need for a while. If we can do law changes, we will. Increase serfdom. You know it. Make those serfs work for us. And then we're going to also go itinerant court. That's a must for our expansion. And we can go bellicose movement. And we're good. And we're just going to go this route. And we get some prestige, which, perfect. All right. We're improving our relations with the Turkish. And you're probably like, why the hell am I doing this? Well, because everything I do now is going to get cored. It just works. It just works. That's the method behind the madness. You are absolutely correct, Safika. It just works. Bulgaria is probably going to be the one I end up fighting at some point. Once our legitimacy is done, we'll be good. Oh. Our youngest heir has Black Death. Oh. That's rough. That is very rough. Lots of people have died so far. And yes, we do got rebellions. Unfortunately, there's not much I can do about the rebellions at the moment. We got plenty of rebel scum. We're going to cut back on taxes on the Zimmy, though. And we're going to raise our minning for a little bit. So we're kind of balancing it out, shifting everything a little bit to kind of do some preservation. Now we could probably cut down the minning a little bit. I just need to max out our legitimacy or get to where I'm in a happy medium for it. Like maybe right there. And then we can cut this down a little bit. Courage revival. I want stability. Yes, please. There we go. We can cut the Navy down. Get rid of all stability. And buildings is what's kicking our ass. So we're not making much money in trade right now. So we're going to also go ahead and cut our trade. We'll turn these on later, but we're going to shut down our buildings. And now we make us a little bit of money. Trade's just not there right now. And more of these guys are falling off the coalition, which is what we want. Still got 20,000 troops, so we're very, very strong. Okay, there are a fiefdom of menticides. Alright, sounds good. And we're going to go and flip this guy to work on coring now. I want to get more stability and Cool. More legitimacy is always good. I'm gonna need it. Definitely dealing with some rebel rousers. Not gonna be able to do much about that. Darn rebel rousers. I'll bump up our trade here in Constantinople. Well, not trade, but our production. Try to make a little bit more money. And yes, we can press claims, which I am setting up for another one. And I'll let them do their thing. And then we're going to go ahead. Okay, we lost our piracy. So we need to get that back. So we did lose that law, which is part of the reason it's costing us money. So we're kind of temporary out of commission on this. Not a big deal. This is the part where we're going to struggle on money because we can't do any privateering. The good news is Bulgaria is getting beat up. Which, if I want to break the coalition right now, guess we can't attack him right now. Yeah, well, damn shame. But we're going to take that because we want to start moving to centralization. And okay, we need 10 more prestige. And then we will get that set up. And I want to go ahead and start building up more stability. We need that for this next phase. Alright. Okay, our guy survived. That's good. He's benevolent. Okay. Now if only we can stop this. Okay, we're going to strengthen legal. Alright, so we do need to go to war. We need to make niceties with this guy as soon as we can. Let's go ahead and start this really, really bloody battle. So all these guys are jumping in. What the hell? Why not? Should be able to crush them. We'll take that. We're going to go ahead and declare war. Want all levies to meet here. I'm going to go ahead and move everything one direction. I want to try to get everybody to mellow out. We're just going to let it take its course. Nothing I can do about it. Just going to spread the plague more. So I want to try to get this rebellion down, and if we're not taxing them too much, they may calm down a little bit. I want a better general. Let's go that one for now. Should go after this guy if he's going to fight us. Nope, he chose not to. Okay, good. I want to work on the Retinids as well. I want to keep them out of coalition. A lot of our guys are dying to Black Death right now. Ain't much I can do about that. Well, technically they're all dying to it. I'll go over and seize Ankara. Then I'm going to go ahead and hit him here. Good. Wiped out his army. I'll bring my military down here. And I want to make peace with him for now. And we can tell him no taxes. How many people have we lost so far to Black Death? Oh, man. 600,000. It's all over the place. Well, we knew this was going to be a rough situation. We're going to have to print money again. Hey, guess what? You know, thing about it is we're printing money just like every other government that's like, hey, we need to come up with more money. We'll artificially inflate everything. So, I mean, it's what it is on that. Yes, I'm well aware I've got inflation. Thank you for letting me know this. Damn. Lost 730. But, so far, a lot of the world's dropping. Yeah, we're going to tell them all to stay put. Guess we need them to. Too dangerous to be running around. Damn, still running around. Damn plague. Right, go back to Ankara. I want to try to take that group out. I want to get my morale back up before we attack. Alright, let's wipe him out. And we'll hit the next area. I'm going to go for more stability. No, someone new joins the coalition. Okay. You do that. Everyone wants to join coalitions. Yay! I don't care about it though. I'm gonna turn down our mining a little bit more. I want to see if I can't just try to deal with this a little longer. I'd like to see if we can push it just a little bit more. We can deal with the inflation later. I mean, it's going to hurt a bit, but... Execute troublemakers. Well... Okay, we execute the troublemakers then. It was a great suggestion at the time. I think the plague's over with. Oh, no. I was wrong. It's still going around. I was wrong. Dang it. I was like, yay, it's over with. Nah. Nah. It's still there. We're going to keep attacking. I miss my other cabinet member, but... Gotta do this. I want to get this over with. I'm going to cut down all our expenses again. And we're going to move across. I guess we can go... Well, I'll keep that occupied so we get more food there. Probably it'll be a little better. I guess we'll sacrifice control. Just need a little bit more. And once we get all these integrated, it won't be so bad. And let them do as they please. We'll extort for some medical supplies. That sounds like a good time. And I'll send these guys home. Don't need them to really do anything. I mean, all we're doing right now is just waiting to finish this siege. Detach our normal army. We'll send the levies home. And now that we've got this taken care of, we can only drop some more. Inflation's going to hurt a while, guys. But we should have the legitimacy, which we're going to want. Serbia's declared war on us. Interesting. Oh, they're allied to all the usual suspects. Well, I'm going to just give him this land. We can come back after him later. I guess they don't want that. What'll they take? Oh, they want that land. And they want us to pay reparations, huh? How many troops do I have left? Let's see. So they want 7 pieces of land. They want reparations. I really don't need this part here. I would have liked to kept this, but they let me keep this. So they want me to pay a lot of money. Let me just see if I can give him a bunch of land here. If I give him that, I'm just troop exhausted. That's why I'm like, If I give you that. What if I give you this? They want something else. I can give them that much. They'll take that, but then I can strike back in no time. So we're going to do that. And that's fine. I lost some land, but they knocked themselves out of the coalition. So Bulgaria cannot fight me anymore. And we'll be dealing with this. I just didn't have the manpower to deal with that. I am too broken right now. Kingdom's kind of in shambles right now because of Black Death. And pretty close to where we can get an alliance with Egypt. Oh, good. Naples sent us some money. That was nice of Naples. I think they don't like Serbia. Okay, we take all that land. Perfect. And Retinids, I just want to see where they're at. Alright, so let's go ahead and swap out. And we'll turn up our Diplo spinning. I want to mitigate some of this. And alright, that's first round. Yeah, unfortunately that was going to piss him off. I got a ways so I can work on the retinids, though. And yeah, we're going to get our war exhaustion up again. Not much I can do about that. And it's expensive, but we'll take it. Not like we have a choice. And we'll send all our levies home. Propose marriage. There we go. We got our alliance secure with Egypt now. I didn't want to borrow money if I didn't need to. Okay, we got our next tier. And I could take all their money. Same people that are mad at us. And we got our alliance. All right, so now if they all want to play, we're set. We are set up. Which is what we needed to be. All right, so let's get our stability up and running. And then we're going to start taxing again. Since everything's calm. I mean, that was the main thing, is nothing was calm at the moment. So we can start taxing the hell out of everybody again. There we go. We can turn down the rest of these modifiers. Well, us having a pretty secure alliance now. We're good. Now these two, we're going to turn around and go to war with them in 8 years. Because we'll have full power, and we can bring in our own ally instead of fighting them alone. Although we might be able to fight them alone, but I want to take advantage of that. Lots of people in this coalition. Thing is, none of them will dare attack us right now anyway. I want to go ahead and push serfdom. We got a lot to core still, but I want to get serfdom going. And the nice thing is we can use our legitimacy soon. And we'll speed this up again because we're playing the waiting game. Retinids are going to be our enemy, and this is, we got some good ones here, but we'll increase our ties. And I'm going to go ahead and push some different laws. We're going to go bullion coins. That'll up our inflation a little bit, our reduction a little bit. And there we go. And we'll favor neither. Prestige is what we wanted. This is perfect. More prestige. Thank you, game. You gave us what we need. And 4 years, we're going to flip back. And that was our whole game. Flip, and then we'll change back again. The problem is you have to survive dropping because you destabilize your country. But it'll be really good. Then we're going to push for centralization. And we got one integrated. And I'm going to go ahead and integrate two. So we got a lot of work to do. And of course, our heir. He's 12. He's not going to be that great, but we'll do what we can. And oh, good. Somebody that's not part of the nobles, so we can keep everything low. And we're going to flip this here shortly. And go ahead and take another stability boost here. Yeah, we'll leave it at that. We're still grabbing everything we need. And we'll get some more stability. Serbia is now my enemy. And we'll grab some more stability. I like those events. And that has to do with our integrating. This time around, we're going to go ahead and push our communalism up further. And now we just got to ride out the storm, guys. once we flip back to Turkish, we can start pirating again. You can see we got a lot of rebels that are popping up. Not going to be too big of a deal. And a lot of these guys are mostly going to fall off. Or if they stay, we just conquer them all. And let's check our date. And we are officially Turkish again, ladies and gentlemen. We are back in business. We're also going to go ahead and accept Turkoman. And this is what we were waiting on. So now, we use that to gain our legitimacy. This is going to be expensive. So we're going to lower the court costs down a little bit right there. And bam. Welcome back to being Turkish. So next step that we're going to do is we're going to go to Trade Network. And we're regaining our Anatolia Beylik. And we'll be able to get that back in a year. And we just stabilized our entire country. Taking this stuff out should make us an empire as well to give us our next cabinet spot, as we're going to be coring like crazy. I just want to get to our point where we're in better shape. Speaking of which, yep, we cannot privateer yet still. State piracy, yes. We're going to retake that. All right, now it's time to start collecting some cash, guys. We've been down on pirating for a long time. We'll have to replenish our sailors at some point. But once we get the maintenance in, that won't be a big deal. And I can increase our legitimacy now. Reduce our minting a little bit. Country has been restored. And this is much quicker than going through all the hoops to spend 150 years getting Greeks accepted because you deal with that. Or you could go the other way and convert. Now, once we start coring all this, finish integrating, our control is going to fly through the roof. And we'll be in way better shape to really start building. Now, could we convert the language here? Yeah, we will eventually once we have more Turkish acceding. But for now, that's what we're going to do. So we wanted to ensure everything's going. And now our next phase to get all our values up and push for centralization, which means we got to get a lot of stuff that's decentralizing us so we can push the other way. But one step at a time, because we got a lot of different things we've got to still do. And there's our stability. So we're back to being stable in the world. Next one we do, we'll take a few of these that give us decentralization. Which actually only one does, that one. And we'll take care of that one. And we'll save this because burgers just really ain't making much money right now. I wanted to get to 100 just because of how old this guy is. And we have everything back, so we can improve. Once we get our money, we can go ahead and go after retinids. I want to go ahead and form Empire. Oh, I was going to say, is that Dokadir? Nope. I'm going to cut our money down so we can go to war with the retinids. And yeah, we're great shape with Egypt. We got integration. We don't have roads yet, so don't worry about centralization there yet. But we can go ahead and pass another law. We're going to go with no censorship. We're not changing policy. They want us to go back to the other way. Yeah, not happening. We'll see if we get anything. We may fail this one. We can turn a blind eye. We're going to do that. We're going to do the opposite. And oh, I guess our kid made it. He's not the greatest, but well, can't win them all, I guess. It would have been nicer if he'd been decent, but, you know. Need to get some money so we can do our war. If we can stop spending money every event. We need an event that throws us money. They're like, hey, I hear you need money. Let's throw you a bunch of money. Okay, so we got an interesting group of people to hire. Oh, looks like our leader died. Alright, damn it, we're just going to go in debt on this. I don't have much of a choice. I think we're going to just take another loan. Because we're waiting too long to get this going. Alright. There you go. I want this guy. He's really freaking good. We got so many provinces I need to get integrated, so I want to get this going. And looks like we got enough room to get a little bit more. And let's pirate there. Piracy's not done yet. And then we should have open our states. we're going to go ahead and go Royal Decree now. We're pushing centralization as fast as we can. And, alright, next. We've got a nice group of people to beat up. Let's go ahead and press claims. We're calling in Egypt because I need to basically be prepared. So we're going to be able to go to war with Serbia 2 years. So I want to still have quite a bit of military. And if we conquer these quick enough, I should be able to form empire. And I can cut that down. Let's see what buildings are costing us. Temples. Mostly temples and marketplaces. Now buildings are closed. All right. I should be good. Now the big thing is just power integrating, getting our next cabinet, and getting to where we can take Renaissance, which... Renaissance is still not here. Renaissance really will bail us out. I also need to integrate Karasids, so need to add them on the list of guys that we need to integrate. And let's go ahead and push. Says we cannot drop. Okay, so let's change social value. Let's get that up. Because I still got to change things. And then over here, we'll have to just grin and bear it. Because we're expanding our territory again. And let's get to patrolling again. I just want to bring them together, and then we're going to split it and get rid of 10,000 levies. And we'll split that in half. Alright, we'll send 12,000 home. That should be enough for our war efforts. Disappointed he didn't decide to jump in this war. If we eliminate the Retinids, we'll end up becoming his overlord, which sucks because I'm trying to keep vassals to a minimum. But I guess it won't be that bad. Because what we'll do is just absorb him later. And we're still going to have some vassals just to steal claims. It's a lot of money we owe. I'll make sure we're taxing the hell out of people again. I can turn off our forts. We don't need them. Ah, shit. He's got all those calves. Retinids are interesting because they do have a lot of cavalry. If I had 20,000, we would have been able to beat them, but yeah. Really was not aiming for that. Okay, good. They unconditionally surrendered. We can send the levies home. We can turn down our military. Repay one loan. Now, I'm not going to worry about these other guys in this coalition. I'm just taking what belongs to me. Okay, got all that. I want all their money. Pretty simple. And we got the wealth of Anatolia. We also got an additional subject here that is now... Oh, he's just tributary. Or did he become a vassal? At some point we'll make him a vassal. And then we can go ahead and begin annexing this guy. It'll take a while. We're officially a great power now. Very few even care anymore, which is nice. And I'll start pushing centralization. Oh, we still got a lot pushing the other way. Market fairs needs to go. Communal lands. Market fairs will stay. We gotta get rid of tribal rights. Ooh, okay, so we gotta get rid of these two. Okay, we can do that. In the meantime, let's go ahead and integrate more land. And we'll give Egypt some food. Works for me. Beautiful part is we can go after these guys over here. Oh, it's a new coalition. Interesting. So, Hungary's losing. Interesting. That's very interesting. I want to go ahead also improve relations a little bit more over here. Surprised Wallachia hasn't formed Romania yet. They have the eligibility to. So we got everything set up here. And we can press claims October. Such as tributary of Vassal tributary. We'll get rid of them as soon as we can. Our privateering got really expensive. I'm going to go ahead and dismiss this one. We don't need it. And we can marry him. So what we're going to aim for is to get our mints up. Oh, good. Coalition me, buddy. That's exactly what I wanted. Okay. I push for a little bit more cash. And burgers. You have a crap ton of money now. All right, perfect. Press claims. We are going to retake our land that was stolen from us. And then we're going to go ahead and get the Seljuk mints up and running. That's going to bring up our control as well as allow us to make a crap ton more money. So it's important we have all those up. We're also going to do the one in Sivas as well. Let's look for it. There it is. All right. I want to bring up our control. Be able to bring up our legitimacy again by 15 soon. I could go after that, but not worth it. Okay, good. We can change him to Vassal. We're primed and ready now. This is the only other one that we got left. Aw, man. Got another guy that died of food poisoning. I guess we'll infuse more taxes. So I really need to get these done. Okay, we're set up. And they're losing to Hungary. This is going to make it beautiful. Should be able to call in Egypt. If not, these guys don't have any troops. I'm still going to attack them. Egypt will not... Oh, they'll participate in a month. And let's go and declare war. Bulgaria bailed on them. You know, that was probably the smartest thing that they could have done. Alright. Wallachia is the leader. Interesting. Okay, well. Truce with target. Interesting. Okay, we'll just do it that way. Now, when they're weakest, we'll just return the favor. I mean, that's just how it works. Or like Safka said, it just works. And we'll go ahead and move here to Retina. I'm just waiting for the others to group together. Alright. Let's go and hit that vassal. And we'll go ahead and call in Egypt. I want to speed this up. See if we can speed it up. That's even better. Retake our land. Make Serbia pay a ton of money. Essentially strike back. And let's see. This claim it's costing us a lot of money. Buildings. There we go. Closing those buildings down. That's a lot of money that we're not getting any profitability on at the moment. I'd rather use that to get a cabinet member back. Wherever we can. And we'll do some marriages too. We can get that stability pretty quick. But first, let's get rid of... Yeah, peasants are going to be pissed at us. That's fine. Borrowed some money to pay that. Let's get ourselves a cabinet member. I don't want to sit around and wait for money for that when we need to get going. See who we got good at war. Fortunately, nobles are still pretty good. Let's just promote this guy. It'll give me a little bit more in minting. There's that. I'm going to turn that down. And we'll give the commoners a little bit of money to appease them. So I don't have to deal with rebellions. There we go. And we'll make Serbia pay for it. Where we can. And we'll come that way. I'd like to get more for a quart. But yeah, that's not going to happen. Well, what do I need? Maybe that'll work. I'll cut our food spending down. Once we get this integration going and we get this other stuff set up, then we'll be in good shape. That's the big thing. Oh, damn. Looks like Hungary got a good chunk out of Wallachia. Wallachia, I'm just going to go for money and reparations, mostly. Help get ourselves out of debt. And then we got one subject we're working on getting rid of. Okay, we got freezing area there. Let's go down here around the mountain. Cool. Now we can get into Wallachia. Start taking their area, because I want to make money off of them. Ultimately, that's the goal, just to make profit off of them. And let's find... I wanted this done. So I think... we're going to cut this down. And we'll get rid of that. I want to increase our integration. Then we increase our efficiency. And there we go. And then we'll go from there and see where we're at. I just want that extra integration to help speed all this up. The nice thing is we can mitigate a lot of debt using these guys as piggy banks, really. And occasionally we'll get lucky and get some extra money. And unfortunately, we're losing money still. Part of it's also the size of our empire. Other part of it is our legitimacy. It really sucks. That's the biggest expense right now. And we may have to switch one of these to help increase legitimacy so we can get to 70 quicker. I mean, 100. We're at 86 now. Because once we're making money, we'll be in good shape. It's just this initial sting is the one that's going to hurt. And then we still got a lot of privileges to give out later. But that's once we get a little bit more situated. As we got a long ways to go over here. And Wallachia has no troops. I could, since none of them have any troops, let's just go ahead and cut our army maintenance down. I mean, it's kind of freebie right now. It's free real estate, really. And Wallachia. I want all your money. We can do that. I want reparations. Release all our people. And I'm going to be a dick. I'm going to make you give some land back to Bulgaria. And I feel like being that jerk to say, hey, why don't you give all this land back to Bulgaria so I can take it? And one debt's paid off. Cool. And they're out of the war. I don't have to worry about them anymore. I should be able to take our land here. Retake everything that they stole from us. And then some. I want them to pay a crap ton of money to us. And I want them to also pay reparations. Let's see, how far are we? Just 1 point over. Right there. That is as good as we're going to get. And we send everybody home. Try to, anyway. And, you know, this looks way better now. And don't really have much of a coalition. And then we just got one more person that we gotta say hi to because they crossed us one too many times. And we should be good. Golden Horde looks pretty strong right now. Really strong. Well, not as strong. We also have Timurids. Timurids are alive. Wonder if that gotta be like 100 years old again. Yes, that I've seen that happen. It's bizarre. Oh, they need food? Sure. And yeah, I guess they'll move towards centralization anyway, which is what we need. Ah, dang it. We lost another guy. Well, guess he'll become a general. Move from general to cabinet member. We could get ooh. Antagonism decay. That's a new one. But I want to get road. I really want to start pushing that direction. There we go. Can't ask the burgers for more money. In fact, I'm pretty upset. I think I'll beat up the nobles for some money too. That way I don't have to deal with it. And let's go with strengthen the government. I want to try to get to that 100%. So it's not costing us an arm and a leg. And we'll go ahead and press. Like to send him here, but no dice. Although we have a crap ton of people in Constantinople right now. Mostly that's court. I guess I can raise our minning. I mean, not going to hurt anything at this point. Oh no, another coalition. Whatever will I do, guys? Those darn coalitions. You know what? I'll call Egypt in. Because that way they can bring in ships and attack that, hopefully. I guess it's closeout time on Byzantine as well. Okay. And levies. I'm just going to raise my ones from Constantinople. We should be good on all these guys. Clearing it out fast. Ah, nice. Plus 10 decentralization. I thought I called in Egypt. Okay, they lost long term. It's fine. I'm sieging the capital down. I'm hoping to get some ships and just go handle it. Sweet. We want that. We want those events now popping up like crazy for that increased integration. Looks like France is getting beat up by England. And Castile is eating Aragon like usual. Haven't touched Portugal yet, which surprises me. I'm going to try what I can to get more cloth or silk produced. Oh, good. There they are. I had a feeling they'd land there. And it looks like our sun, it's 3. It's diplomatic, so it'll be about same old, same old. Just got to get this integration really taken off. And we need to get this one done. Is Egypt allied to Georgia again? Yep. That's what I thought. That's the one thing I noticed now. Egypt almost seems to always ally Georgia. Very interesting setup. Oh, crap. I didn't even notice the raid. I'm so sorry. It didn't notify me. Dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it. Holy crap. Why didn't it notify me? Welcome, viewers on Twitch. I did not notice that happened. Dang it. Yeah, my mail did not notify me. My apologies on that. Dang it. And, okay, he fell. I'll get rid of my levies. I don't need these levies anymore. That's good. I appreciate the follow, guys. And, yeah, like I said, sorry, Raiders. I did not notice you guys came in. My mail did not notify me. Dang it. I feel bad about that. Okay, they surrendered. Cool. So the big thing, the big frustrating thing with this is, yes, my wealth base is going to get ridiculous. But it won't, it'll work itself out once we're done. It's just going to take a little bit of time. Time and frustration. Time and frustration both, I guess. Oh, man. And let's go ahead and grab that. And that should conclude everything we want here. That's a lot of aggressive expansion. Antagonism. Aggressive expansion. Apples, oranges. Yeah, whatever. Oh, man. Let's go ahead and raise Diplo. And, hopefully we got some good... Yeah, we still got... Nope, that's not the one I want. There we go. We do have some decent diplomatic. Because... Oh, man. Okay, so we go from 441 to 398. Okay, that's a little better. That's a little better. I mean, maybe. There we go. We'll keep that. Alright, we're going to turn all our forts down. And turn diplomatic spending all the way down. We're so close to getting our legitimacy to where I want it. And, okay, so we're going to go ahead and flip back to integration. Especially with this much territory. And this is where it's going to hurt. This is where it's going to sting because, I mean, our wealth base is just not good. But once we get the control turned around, then it won't be so bad. And realistically, nobody's really going to bother us at this point, coalition-wise. I mean, if Muscovy gets all the way here, I'll give him some land if he gets all the way here. I mean, I really, really don't think he's going to do that. I mean, that could be, I don't know, that could be really painful. That could be really, really painful. I don't know. And there we go. We are an empire now. So we get that extra cabinets spot, and I don't really have that many capable relatives, it don't feel like, but I do need the crown power, so we'll do what we can, and we'll integrate here. And, you know, we're making some decent money. Maybe. Who am I kidding? We're not making much money. But I'm not doing vassals. This is the point where I would go, hey, let's go ahead and split all these up and have 1,000,000 vassals. Yeah, it'd be great, but it's not beneficial in the long run. It really isn't. All right, so we got the Ottoman Empire finally. I love that name and love that just little style there. That works really good. And my enemies will be Wallachia and Serbia. And since I'm an empire, how about Castile? I don't like Castile anyway. One thing we got to watch out for is complacency now. Because we don't got very good ability in our Diplo. Which, yeah, we've got a lot of work on that. I guess we're not going to be able to do this. So, and, yeah, it'll work. Work itself out. Legitimacy, 3 years, so we're just gonna have to grin and bear it. We could get some more stability, which I'm all for. That'll help us out. I do like the estate actions. They do help out in a pinch. I'm not gonna ask the burgers for anything. They're gonna scream at me if I ask for anything right now. All right. So we are pretty balanced now. We just got to maintain that. Once Karasid's done, we should get that. And now the big thing with our control, as you can see, our control is hot garbage. Our goal is to get all this control up and keep spreading it. But to do that, we've got to pretty much integrate all these provinces. And now that we got Greek as an accepted culture, by doing our shenanigans, we should be good. I also want to get our stability up to 50 because I want to switch to Ashari for that extra sweet 5% research speed. That is going to be a boon. If we don't do that, then, well, it'll hurt. It'll hurt in the long run. Because we are definitely sitting behind on everything. Buildings. Well, we got so much. Yeah. Temples. I kinda. Yeah, let's get rid of some of these. I want to save some money on these temples. They'd be nice to have, but that adds up. Expenses add up. I like the unrest, but I need to cut whatever expenses I can from that. And there's some buildings that we can shut down. Like, I'm going to go ahead and close that building. Tailoring, we're losing money. I want to keep that going. Really don't want to shut anything down here. And we've already got the marketplaces shut down. Well, Let's take a look at our thing. Yeah, it's the marketplaces still, even though some of them are closed. We've cut that down. I don't know. I guess this is just adapt. And thank you so much for the subscribe on YouTube. Appreciate it. At least that one worked. I don't know why the other one didn't, but... I need to get some more money. I really need to press these guys for more money. So, regrettably, I'm going to have to go down to the Demi and, well, I need to fix this first. I guess we'll wait. I don't want to push too much. And we got a lot of rebels that are going to show up. Not really going to be too effective on us, but probably still a good idea. And since it's going to be a bit, this guy, I'm going to go ahead and give him a little bit of this land to cut down on how expensive everything is, because I'm going to absorb him anyway very quickly. So if I can have him just hold that for a little bit when that's done. Because the rule is I don't want to do a vassal swarm. I wanted to fast expand, develop, get everything on lockdown, and go from there. And, oh man, Mara got another ding. Well, I want to avoid decentralization as much as I can, but I'm going to have to tax him. At least I should be able to raise a little bit more money. Sometimes we just get in those little issues where we cannot get ourselves out of it. This is one of those situations that we just couldn't get out of it. And we got a bunch of revolts getting ready to happen, but we can deal with that. Or we'll call in our ally, put him to work. Either way, it's easy. It's easy work. And let's go ahead and get Venice set up here. And let me double check chats everywhere. Okay, we're still good. Venice, I don't really want to deal with too much right now. It looks like they're in some type of war with Naples. Probably the Italian League war. Or not the Italian League. Maybe it's the Italian League. I don't remember. Okay, so we got another one we can set up. I'll do Naples. Lack of threatening rivals. I don't know. I think those guys are pretty threatening. They probably take into account my ally, Egypt. Oh, well. I want to try to push just a little bit more. Good news is 2 years we can get capped out legitimacy, which will save the day. Right, So we're going to go and speed this up. And I'll call in Egypt for this. That's a big kingdom. Lots of rebels. I'll raise some levies. I'm tempted, almost tempted to... Oh, they'll only do 24? Yeah, okay. We'll just do the NX revolters. Otherwise, it won't work. We're at 34, so they should be falling off here. Okay, we got manorial courts. We wanted to keep that. Tribal is what's hitting us. And then market fairs, which that is... That's burgers, so we got to take that from burgers too. Okay. So we need to get this up. Anything that gives me decentralization has got to go. Yeah, let's go ahead and get rid of this one. Really don't have much. That's fine. We'll do it that way. And let's try to appease the Amara a little bit. I just want to get this down. Anything we can do to get all this down, that's just gravy at this point. Because I need more. Need more money. Need more money. The money will start rolling in once these cores are done, though. Once we integrate. That's the big payoff. Okay, there's his big army. I'll stop right here because I need to get morale back. There we go. Want that unity. Hey, we gained a boost to our cavalry. I wish we had cavalry. Cavalry is so freaking good. It's almost broken good at this point. Alright, so they're done. Yeah, we can only get 81. And then I get a bunch of aggressive expansion retaking it. It's not worth it. So we'll just annex Revolter. There we go. It would have been worth it if we could have got some money out of the rebellion. But, yeah, probably not happening. Just banking on that, and we should be in good shape. Okay, yes, we got the event with Venice for an insult. Probably not going to fight him over that. As we get these integrated, we'll start getting control, and then it'll stack with everything else. We're also going to ask the Mamluks, do we want to? No, let's just build the culture. I was thinking about that. I was like, do I really want to? Nah. But I am going to increase this a little bit where I can. It's not the end of the world. At least with the inspection, we can try to get some of our control up. And let's get some marriages going too while we're at this. We got a lot of people we can marry off. And we'll marry more off in a second here. Just need these to drop off soon. I need our inflation to drop too, so I'm not gonna aggravate that too much. We're starting to get some trade income. We're gonna bump up the Zimmy. Sorry, peasants. Gotta get a little bit more cash from you while we integrate. There's a lot of things that we're going to flip differently in a second. We got to get our communalism up too. That's unfortunate. Lost his healthy trait. Although, he's not the actual heir, so I don't know. Don't care. Okay, the insurgents for the Damar is dropping. So we're making it, guys. We're making good here. Good progress. And more people. We'll make sure our family is huge. Not really going for reunions or anything. I just want to keep our family line strong. We're almost there. I'm going to go ahead and cut this back so we can start making a little extra cash here and there. Because we should be able to get that event here. Oh, there we go. We got it. All right, so let's get another privilege up and running. And let's go ahead and get religious administrations. I do like that one. Mara will be a little upset, but I think we'll be okay. And we're not going to do anything else. Mara is pretty much designed just for our research. We don't tax them. We don't do anything. And we can crank this up. And I'm going to go ahead and focus on changing social values. I want to see what we can do on serfdom. I want to get some more money. I'm going to go 30. We're definitely going to go the serfdom route. And then we'll start making some cash now. And all this cash now is going to go towards everything we need to get control up and running. And as we get more integrated, the better this is going to be. We're letting the burgers build roads. As you can see, our control is getting better with all the integration. And we also got room for 2 governors, which is what we're going to do. Because we need the governors. And let's go and grab that. I'd love to get more of these, but yeah, we need more buildings for that. And then if we look here, Constantinople, we are starting to get a little bit better here. I would rather focus on the RGOs to make more silk first as well. But we'll get some bailiffs out as well. And then we also want to get the mints set up and the governors set up. We should have some roads by now. I'm going to set one over here in Salonik and the other in Ankara. Yeah, we'll move towards jurisprudence. That gives us even more research. And I really don't want to hit them up for cash as much as it would be nice. And we're going to take increase naval infrastructures. I want to start moving towards Navy, if we can. And we'll see if we can get... Oh, there we go. We got 52. We're good now. Because we're also going to start stretching to get our naval to 50, so we get the naval governors, which we'll probably put a naval governor right smack here or right here, so we don't have to worry about wasting the land one over here. We get 10 legitimacy. We throw our uncle out. Okay, so based on that, we're going to go ahead and do a couple things here. We're going to do Granary Town. And we're then also going to go with the... I'm looking here. Double checking which one we'll go with. We're going to go with Skull Eye Privileges because that is part of the Greek. And we'll grab that. And then we'll rest him. And then we can just go ahead and get somebody new. Arrest him! We must punish him. Alright. Other than our long list of rebellions here, I think we're doing alright. That one I'm just going to accept. And I'm going to go ahead and also raise our Diplo spending. So I'd like to try to get this guy Diplo next. And we cannot annex him yet for a couple years. That's fine. And I'd like to move him to vassal status. Gotta have 150. Are we improving relations? Yes, we are. Alright. Hey, oh, Golden Horde fell apart, guys. Look at that. So, there's the old EU4 groups. Almost. They got a little bit of difference here. And that is a beast, Timurids. I'm curious to see what his... Oh, he's only got 2 daughters so far. Well, that might be interesting. So, we'll see if he comes down here. That is a big Timurids. And then as far as Serbia goes... Oh, they're allied or Hungary now. Interesting. Interesting, but also troubling. But that'll give us the opportunity to get Transylvania. Okay, so we got 2 years we can get the other one. If I cut our Diplo spinning, which realistically, you know, that was negligible. It looks like maybe. Let's get our food. You know, it's very minute. We're not spending that much, so I'd rather just pocket the money, pay off this debt, and get some other stuff set up. And as we get more integrated, we'll get cores. And we'll integrate the next one. I'll grab that one. And we went naval. Excellent. So our ultimate goal is we're going serfdom. We're going to try to ditch lower aristocracy down some, because I don't want to have too much power. We're going innovation. We're going central. which we are moving towards centralization now, which is what we wanted. And then if we can get rid of market fairs under the burghers, you know, that might be worth it. Because we want to keep itinerant court. There might be some other things we can move the needle for centralization too, under laws. There's quite a bit that we can still do. Then as everything's kind of coming together, this money should start increasing. Our ruler had to be cruel. Dang it. Good news is I can lower the commoners. That should not be too much of a ding. And we should be getting close, I would hope. Yeah, one more tech, then we'll get the Scions of Rum to increase our integration. And then we should be flying through, getting our control up and running. And we'll get Ankara up. So we're going to go ahead and progress a little bit faster. Because right now we just got downtime. I'd like to tax them. What the hell? Alright. Governor up. And governor up. There we go. Clemson's still in it. All right, cool. And I think I got everybody married. Well, almost. So all I gotta do is repair the control at these two governor areas. And that should give us some more money. And as we get these cores going, we'll be seeing some action. We got burghers building roads. Yeah, I'm thinking we're going to be all right here. I'm going to let the peasants keep building RGOs for a while. Just to help us out. Because I'm sure they got plenty of money. Same with the nobles here. Bulgarian's going to pop first as far as rebellions go. We'll get these all squared away soon. I'm going to get more wool. Then we'll get some bailiffs up and running. There we go. We wanted this integration. This will make things better. And let's work on jurisprudence. Work on integrating over here. And we'll also get our mints up and running, because those are like little mini governors. That way we can make sure we have that nice, safe, and sound. I also got a castle here I want to get rid of. I don't need that castle. We'll leave the city walls here. And we can go and inspect fortifications. I should ask for money. I'm so tempted to ask for money again. But I want to keep the favors going. I want to start working on some things with him. And as you see, our money is starting to increase. Things are finally stabilizing, which is what we wanted. That was the big thing. I think we'll probably go after Athens. I wouldn't mind fighting Hungary. If Egypt participated in the fun, in 8 years. I might be down for that. I'm surprised Lucky hasn't formed Romania yet. Must be missing a province or something. I've only seen them form Romania once so far. And then, let's see. Genoa's basically a freebie, really. And then we're going to drop a bailiff right over here. As soon as we can. There we go. 1 more month. Let's get that building up and running. Oh, that's what's going on. Okay, we got to get our control up here. That way we can start making some money at Ankara. Oh, of course we had one of our guys die. I don't want nobles. I want to minimize their power. That's such a pain. Guess we'll do that one. We'll integrate Konya next. So we're kind of at the phase we're stabilizing and power building our economy now. That way, hopefully by 1400, we're strong enough. We've got a very robust economy. We can finish taking the rest of these. It is much quicker with vassal swarms, but it really does. I don't mind it, but I don't like feeling like every time we expand, we have to rely on vassals for everything. Which, you know, I don't know, it's a bit of a pain. Not a big fan of that, but, you know, we grin and deal with it where we can. Want to keep getting our control up here. Sweet. Another integration event. I love those. I want to see where we're sitting. Burgers. Yeah, we're not going to mess with them for a bit. I don't need stability right now. I would like to tax Samara more. Do I really want to take the legitimacy hit right now, or do I want to wait? 2 years. We'll grin and bear for 2 years. So at this point, we're just bringing up all our control around our governing area. And we'll drop some bailiffs right here. Because we need that for our gold. And there's that. And we got gems here. So this is going to be one of our big areas for money. So I'll make sure we have that all set up. Okay, we're good there. So let's go ahead and integrate. Let's do Sivas next. Take another loan. Take another loan, I guess. And we repay the old loan. Well, that worked. That worked. And let's see who has high Diplo. Smyrna. I'd like to take that one, but let's change that. Let's push centralization now. I need that proximity boost. And that should get us to... Oh, not saying yet. Let me see where it's going to push us. Not showing yet. All right. Well, let's just keep going on it till it says nope. We still got to deal with some separatists, unfortunately. Oh, speaking of which, I just saw a religious figure. Okay, we still have a shard. So we do need to flip to that. I lied. We need that stability. And then let's go ahead and change main school. And then what do we got for Tari? No, we're not going to do that. Okay. We'll get our stability back up. This was a must. I needed that, so I need that extra permanent research boost. Coalition time. Oh. Okay. You do you, man. Okay, so we got a little bit more control. Once we integrate that, we'll be in better shape. Let's see, which one I want to change. Well, they're all vital, so I guess we'll leave this alone until centralization's done. And it looks like Sicily is almost wiped out. I wouldn't mind... One thing with Sicily, I would not mind making him a vassal that I use for quite a while. Because he has a lot of cores that we can utilize against Naples. That's the only thing I was thinking that. Once these guys are gone, I want to, like... Still focus on minimizing vassals, but I still want to use their claims where I can. And then if I go ahead and start nexing him... What's that going to do? Push it back 2 years, 33 years. Let's go ahead and start. That's because we have no Diplo spend right now. But that's fine. If we had Diplo spend, it would be way faster, but once we get a lot of this all cored up, it'll be way better. Now, one thing I'm surprised is I have not... Renaissance is still not here. It's just now getting here. Okay, so it looks like we get some cash, we can start picking up these researches, which we need. So we'll do what we can as far as that goes. And I'm going to go ahead and raise taxes on the nobles. I need to pay some more cash. And let's go ahead and call. Increase ties. I want to expand the gravel road network. We'll do the bellicose movement. Support serfdom. That's all nobles will give us this time around. Good enough for me. Then all this should move up. And we should be back to business as usual. I'll move that to 1. Should maybe just hit him up for money. And okay, Lima's not hurting bad, so that'll work. Banking and professional armies. Yes, I'm gonna wait till we get some integration events. Is trying to do this right now would just not be good. We're getting some control. And we're going to do some stuff over here. Get a bailiff there. And I'll go ahead and work on the mints too over here in Kanya and Sivas again. So we can up their control. Yep, still gonna wait. As much as I want this to speed up our tech, I'd rather wait for our stability to get caught up first. Which we should be able to do that in 3 years. And speaking of 3 years, I need some money. They will not help. Well, there's our doorway into being up Serbia without Hungary. Can I press claim on? I can. Well, it's even better. I need money. And I need to expand our territory anyway, so this will work. How much troops do I want to invest? 11,000, 10,000. I guess let's just raise them all. Send them to Constantinople. This should work. Ah, beautiful. Centralization. Thank you. I've missed these so much. Oh, of course we had a measles outbreak in Constantinople. Why wouldn't we? Okay, which way do we want to go? Oh, there's 21,000. I guess we're going to be at a standstill here. I'll squeeze a little bit more tax from the Zimmy, I guess. Can't squeeze any money from the burgers. But I can get some legitimacy. So I want to go ahead and push. Maybe freedom of interpretation. Still a little low. And I don't want either of these. Well, I think I know what we're going to do. We're going to go ahead, set up staple port here. We also want to do granaries, so that's part of it. But I want to get our control up even more over here. And harbor capacity helps with that. There we go. I was waiting for the backup. Because we're definitely at a stalemate here. Might be able to win, but let's see. Plateau. Probably not somewhere I want to do. But hey, look, they're going to get some attrition there. Either that or they can go after my little minion. Building maintenance. Yeah, governors is what's kicking my butt. That's fine, though. Trying to see where I want to go to make some more money. Don't think I'm making much money in the Red Sea. We'll go to Iberia. We're still going to lose money here. I'll squeeze them some more money. That'll work. Okay, we can go to 24.8. That'll give us a lot more money. And a lot more control. So that equals more money. The higher this control goes, the better. Just taking a bit to get there. I can turn off forts. This is going to be more of an offensive war anyway. And let's get the stability. What are you guys planning to do? Are you just going to starve to death? Freeze to death? Are you going to move? What are you going to do? It's your guys' move. Oh, he's stopping to recharge. Come up right behind him. I'm really curious what he's going to do. And we got a little bit of a hills. Yeah, I'm not going to push. The crazy part is I've trapped his army here because he's just going to sit there. Oh, there he goes. All right. Who is he going to go after? And Serbia's already losing, so that works for me. So I want to go after them financially. Because, I mean, it could go either way with the battle. All right, what are they going to do? Realistically, I have no idea what the hell they're doing. We're just strategically following them. Meanwhile, Serbia's fallen over here. In fact, let me see how much I can take from them right now. I want reps. You know what? Maybe I should be a jerk. Tell him end his treaties with Hungary. I think we're going to take some land from him. You know what? I don't want to do that. I just want money. Yeah, I just want money. And reps. I have enough land as is. I don't need to expand more and keep overextending myself. Well, that's a shame he got abandoned. So I guess we'll go over here and hit him. And there we go. Stack wipe. I just been following him, waiting patiently to where I could just jump him. All right, that should be good. Turn that stuff off. I'll send back because we've won. Perfect. And get reps. And Do I really want to do anything more with them? Not really. Mostly just need money right now. Money pinatas right now. And should take that because we can still take this area. So go ahead and take just this little piece here because it'll do us good. And then let's go ahead, make them pay reps. You know what? I don't think there's anything else I want. There we go. That was an easy enough battle. And then if I go to war Sicily, Egypt won't because of levies, but only papal states would be involved. Athens I do want. And let's go ahead and grab Renaissance. So that's where we're at. And I want to go ahead and grab Renaissance because I need the rights of nobility so we can tax them more. And then let's go down here. Want the local councils. Then we should be good. Reduce court spending. And we got everything we want on this side. I'd like, well, I guess we'll get the increased culture. Then over here, there's still some things I'd like to pick up. And there's a lot of things over here I'd like to pick up. I'm going to grab that. Okay, that should give us a little bit more boost. And I want that cabinet slot and government reform really bad because that is so important to have that. Yeah, let's go ahead and get that set up. I do want to pay this loan off some point. But whatever we can do. There we go. Got another core. And Kadiki, I want to get that because that has our gold and gems and our governor. As we're at the point now, I'm just slowly progressing along here, trying to get the rest of this set up. We also want to get our serfdom as fast as we can. That'll be bonus. I would love to grab that extra money right now, but we'll leave it alone. Another coalition. Even though I really didn't take much land. Interesting how we're still dealing with coalitions. Okay, that's almost done. Well, I guess we're going to have to pay that. I mean, don't really have anything else I can do on that. And we'll press another claim. We'll go after Athens. As long as our guys stop dying. Somebody tell them to stop dying. If they stop dying, we'll be okay. Now, beggars can't be choosers, I suppose. We're digging at the bottom of the barrel for some of our relatives. His stats aren't terrible. Could be better, though. Whereas I would like to go the communal route on that. Okay. Well. We are damned if we do, damned if we didn't, if we kind of picked that. Oh, good. He's of age. County of Merv. That's done. So he's really, overall, in my opinion, kind of garbage air, but we'll take it. Not like we have much of a choice on that. I think his brother is better overall. Yeah. But, you know what? Accidents happen, right? Congratulations, son. You are now an admiral. Enjoy with your one ship. Patrol for pirates. Because that won't end well. Because that definitely won't end well. I promise it's okay, kid. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We got you covered. Now, if only that we get the event hunting accident. Oops. I think we still get to 24.88. That's good. We're getting that proximity spreading out, guys. Getting that control up finally. Oh, man. This will be nice. And we'll get the mints up and running over here. Should have the mint somewhere right there. Pretty expensive still. The funny thing is we just need to find ourselves some like enemies or something that we can beat up now. And you know what? I think we do. Oh. Well, Egypt wants to play with us. Okay. Hey, Egypt. We're going to go fight Sicily. I wasn't even trying. He was all more than happy to fight with us. You know, for a commoner, he's pretty badass. I'll leave him alone. We got a badass general. I'd have to bring in all of them, so that'll work. And I'll just have her marry noble. Our first annexation's almost done. And then we got a long time still on the other, which is fine. Oh, man. This is rich area that we need anyway. And it just comes down to minimizing our vassals. I think 2 or 3 max helps maintain your... Still keeps you centralized, which we did not want to go past that. I'd rather have 2 large vassals that takes a while to integrate. Oh no, oh no. I was gonna say, sorry son, you just got demolished. Like, yeah, the Pope sent his army. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. Please forgive us. Oh, God. Our one little ship. Let's get some wharfs. We need more sailors. Yeah, let's just scroll down here. If we don't, we're just gonna run out of sailors. I need more plundering. Okay, so I'm in the mountains. He's got a little bit less morale. Alright, let's see what happens. Oh! That looked painful. It just literally threw himself into me. Oh man. I kind of almost feel bad for Athens. They just themselves right in there. Oh, improve culture. Yeah, sure, Egypt. We can be besties for now. For now. I see what you did there, Egypt or Athens. Come here. Come here. We'll talk about it. Okay. We talked about it. He wasn't a very good talker, guys. Oh. Well. I'm okay with this. I would take the aggressive expansion just to annex him again. If I could get a crap ton of cash. Okay, so he's been pretty much defeated. I just want to take care of this small little army that's trying to run from us. Egypt's got the rebels up north. Oh, I'll be up there to help him in a second. Who's bullying him now? Ragusa-Serbian War. Oh, Naples is. I'm tempted to subjugate Sicily for all the cores. I guess if we do, let's wait for that. I'll tell our ally thank you. Not sure what that was about, but okay. Yeah, we're not making a lot of profit because we're short on wool. Well, we'll have to fix that. guess I don't need my levies up anymore. It's pretty much over. Now we'll turn everything back down. Don't need that. Commoners are getting pissy, so let's placate these guys a little bit. Damn commoners. Always mad at us. Can't request much money from the burgers. And we'll grab that stability. Means we can go up again a little bit and get our next research, which will take banking, which is fine. I mean, this war is over, so, I mean, there's really no point. I mean, Papal's not going to send their army over here. They got more important things to do. Got some more cores, so our money's starting to turn around. Our guy's still pretty young. Really? I don't know. I guess just an X the revolters. There we go. Now I'm going to go ahead and get rid of that castle, since it does me no good. 7 months left. I want to see if we can boost this a little bit. Yeah, let's just boost that. I just want it over with. Kanya's a core. Excellent. Pretty much everything will end up being a core. And I guess let's grab Bozak. I was really trying to speed that up. I just don't got the funds for it. And let's go ahead and get banking. Traveling minstrel. I'd rather get everybody happier with us right now, since we got a lot going on. And Constantinople. We're going to increase our integration speed. And law changes. Do we have enough for anything? No, I don't want to use legitimacy on that. If we get to 100, then I'll consider using it. I mean, they're about gone in 6 days, but hey, we'll still work on that. Curry favors with them, and I guess I'll prove opinion with them. And they're gone. So that'll shorten the timer there. We should be good. This will all stay pretty heavily cored once we're good there. We just gotta wait for the event saying, hey, everything's cored. No, we'll make some money. We'll make good money. Love it though, guys. Look at that beautiful Ottoman Empire. We're getting there. Yeah, let's go ahead and get another silk. Oh, there we go. There's those sweet, sweet, delicious cores we needed. And we're going to push our centralization. Let's see where we're at now. 37.51. Okay, we're going to do that because that is going to keep building up our power base, which is what we want. And Sicily, buddy, pal, you know... Political theater. I guess he can lose some stats. And antagonism's just a number. We'll grab that. I think I'm going to make them a subject. But we have to go over there. And we'll finish Biga. It'll take us too long. How many troops does this guy have? If I land. $3,500, but we still got the Pope's fleet somewhere. Right there. That's the problem. We got the Pope. I'm going to wait it out and see what happens. Sicily may surrender, and then it'll just make it easier. Sometimes I guess it's just easier to wait it out. Alright, that is cored finally. Still got a lot of coring to do. We'll come on this side here so we can get more cores. Oh wow, he actually landed and attacked us. I am impressed. I am freaking impressed, guys. He landed. He freaking landed. Okay, well, we're going to have a battle. Okay, then. I am happy, kind of. I didn't think he had the balls to land and fight. Except he has no food, so I don't know how well that's going to work out for him. Oh. Oh, he just surrendered. Okay, thank you. Thank you. We appreciate your surrendering, sir. We'll take good care of you. I'm sure I'm lying, but, you know. Well, since you surrendered... And then I want you to go ahead and just become my vassal. Why? Because you're not part of the vassal swarm. You're just going to be used to bully Naples. Why? Because Naples doesn't need to be that big. And I'm going to make... Well, I can't make him dismantle forts. Part of me would love to be a smartass and take Rome. Knowing what a bad idea that would be. Because it's like permanent antagonism till you change the city's religion. Which would be freaking hilarious. Just take that and say, oh, hey, Pope, you don't need this, right? But we're not going to do it. I'm not that crazy. We're going to stick with this. I think it's a good deal. And we don't get too many people angry at us. Aragon gets mad at us. Wow. Okay. Aragon got some land back. Okay. I'm kind of impressed by that, guys. It's like, oh. Okay. Good for you, Aragon. Let's integrate another territory. We'll go after Thessaly. And we're starting to make more money. Look at that. We're finally breaking through this. And that's the beautiful part. Now we can start powering up our mints. We'll get out of debt. And as we move forward here, it'll get better and better, which is what we wanted. Just took a bit to get set up. I'm going to steal that money, because I want to go ahead and do the same with Civas. Where is my mint? There we go. Get those mints. Let's get our control up. No, I think that's the way we go about it. I would like to take this. Stability is just a number, right, guys? Right? And then culture. We could make accept them. Part of me wants to accept them, but we'll see. Thinking we'll probably just go ahead and convert all that when we can. Okay, so got a little bit more there, and that's done. So the only person left on Anatolia to really push out of here is Genoa. And Genoa probably doesn't have any friends. Oh, they actually do now. The Knights. Well, you know, that might be something worth investigating. And since we got this done, I want to go ahead and get that done. And I want to get this unlocked. Let's get bureaucratic office, counting house. And let's go ahead and get the promote urbanization, protected harbor. We're grabbing what I know we'll utilize right away. So we got a long ways to go. Let's grab our men-at-arms, plated knights, coastal forts, and then we'll see where we need to go, because we'll probably change our tech again. Although we're at 172, so that's not too bad. Once we get our control down, that's a big bulk of it. I want to see if I can get him to flip on us to a vassal. Change to vassal. Perfect. There we go. I could start passing the buck around on this guy to speed this up. Nah, we'll just leave it alone. So we got 1381. Definitely getting some nice integration going here. Got our mints. Starting to work on making that money, which will really help us out quite a bit. We get some granaries, and we need to work on some RGOs. So now we're at the point where it's pretty much develop and go. Once those mints are ready, we'll have to do some work on them. Roads, I'm leaving to the burgers for now. We got that extra government slot, which we needed. And we're going to go ahead and institute... Can't grab it yet. There's definitely some ones we're going to grab down here when we can. But for now, let's go ahead and grab plutocratic ethos for weakening the aristocracy. Nah, we're not going to waste money on art. But, would you like to buy some art? I was hoping I could sell him some art. Oh, he's got to be positive with us. Oh, Egypt has to have high prestige. Ah, damn it. We can't sell it. Works of art. I'm sad. Alright. We're just speeding some of this up and away. Best we can. Mint needs a little bit more money. And let's grab this other mint. Dang it. Come on. Cooperate with me. Right there. Alright. We can wait on the annexation. Yeah, well, it's going to take a while anyway. Hey, we got a lot of kids. Alright, let's marry a whole bunch of people. It's marriage day. Congratulations. Okay, we got another core. Good. And let's go down here. Nice thing is we're pretty stable, guys, without a vassal swarm, without a lot of that stuff. And go ahead and inspect fortifications in Thrace. Well, Poland. I kind of want to go to war with Hungary. If I can get Egypt to join me, that's a lot of money I can get to build our infrastructure, as well as maybe get Transylvania set up. Because the goal that I want to do is build an Ottoman Empire that is pretty beefy. And then I want to try to see if we can get the historical borders. By 1500, I almost had a lot of this with vassal swarming, but I was not... I don't know, there's something about vassal swarming. And hi, Hussein, how are you doing? And yeah, I think that's looking amicable. Let's see if I can just put somebody in our family there. I don't really want anything special. I just want to keep pushing our crown power. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. I'm glad to be streaming tonight. Ooh, our complacency's bad. Well, our military 1 doesn't help. We're gonna have to start getting our complacency down. But one step at a time. One step at a time. I want to get more set up here in Kanya. Truth be told, let's look at our control. I think there's silk somewhere right here. I want to throw a bailiff right there. We're going to do some bailiffs. And he said, this game is so complex. I've been trying to learn it since the last 5 days. Yeah, and the thing about it is they are always changing stuff. So, right now, what may work today may not work tomorrow. That's the one thing I will say is it's constantly being adjusted. Not much you really can do on that regard, but free legitimacy. I'm going to take that. Okay, that is integrated. I'm going to grab those islands. Let's test this theory. Oh, shoot. We got to do it, guys. My thoughts, 1.3 won't last very long because there's still some things that I don't feel are good, but you probably got at least a month of 1.3 at least. Yeah, we gotta do it. We gotta do it, guys. All right, so once you get a 120, we'll press claim on Hungary, because that's a shit ton of money there. And there's our next cabinet spot too. I don't have very intelligent family. I don't feel like. But we can put them to work integrating. There we go. All right, we'll speed this up as we are going to go for Hungary. That is a lot of money I can pilfer. A lot of money, so I could start getting some towns and some more RGOs and just a lot of stuff set up. I'll make nicey with Lithuania. Improving with them. I guess we'll do Georgia. I'm not really going after Georgia for anything right now. All right. So, you know, I could not pass this up. Probably call me crazy, but let us do battle for victory and glory. There we go. I had to pull the serpent staff out for this. Alright, we got 45,000 levies, so I think we're good. Yep, we're gonna be good on this. Come forth! We must do battle! Oh, of course, one of our guys has to die. Alright, well, go ahead and move forward. I want to go ahead and start getting a ticking score. Or maybe I should wait for Egypt, because... yeah, they might bring in all their forces. That'd be really foolhardy me to charge in there and lose most of my levies in that battle. And let's press onward here. Alright, we're good here. And... I think he's already a general, yeah. We'll make this old guy a general. Like, congratulations, old man, you're a general now. How does it feel to be a general? Let's go ahead and work on that one, too. Oh, dang it. We lost 2 people in our cabinet. Stop dying on me. No, that one's kind of hard to pass up. Tax efficiency's crappy, though. Don't know. I guess we'll do that one. Alright, there we go. Now we can start moving. So I want to make sure that our forces don't get overwhelmed. We're going to stop at Lam, and we'll go right here. And we're going to head north to Craiova. And we'll pass through here. This is definitely beautiful. And we'll get our next cabinet member. Oh, we finally got a decent guy. I almost want to call him a Giga Chad at that point, because he's way better in our family. He should probably be the real emperor. Yeah, Sicily hates us. Not surprised. Where is Hungary's army? Oh, they're fighting Austria. And losing to Austria. Well, okay. I was not paying attention. Look at Austria go. Damn. Look at the Habsburg. And he's also the Holy... yeah, he's the Holy Roman Emperor. Bohemia is not. Okay, that's different. Usually it's always Bohemia is the Holy Roman Emperor. Okay, that's... I'm impressed. Increase ties. Exclusive hunting rights. Seems like a good time to get some laws changed. I don't want to support land. Sorry, man. So, let's see what we got. We should flip this to favor the elites so I can start taxing the hell out of them. I'm going to flip over to that maybe if I do. Let's see. Religious teachings. Really not much we can do there. I'm just double checking if there's anything I need to really get rid of. No, we want quantity. We do need to change this to have selling efficiency. I'm torn, guys. Let's do burgers first. I want to weaken Damara even further. We should be good there. Okay. I want them to pay more in taxes. They need to pay way more. Damn nobles. Gotta pay their fair share in this war. And we can send soldiers to restore order. Well, okay. Not that I wanted to. I couldn't care less about the order. Yeah, let's grab that. We got some silver mines we want to upgrade. A few other little things. Darn winter. We're freezing to death here. Oh, good thing. Okay. Our ruler has an idiot son. Good thing he's nowhere near in line for the throne, so. They can carry on with that. Not gonna hurt my feelings. I do want to get up to Poland and beat him up for some cash. Oh. Holy crap, Austria. Got enough territory? Okay, that's the first time I've seen him do that. That's a beefy Austria. I would be surprised if he got coalitioned. A little bit. Not many. Not a lot of coalition. Some. And let's get the last. We'll get the next mint set up here. Got a bit to go to make more money. Oh, Poland has no troops either. Okay, this is not going to be too bad. Oh, our ruler is an embezzler. That's nice of him. And you know what? We're just gonna carpet siege. I'm gonna tell it to carpet siege all this. Since the war's over. Moldavia has troops. I gotta be careful on that. Unless Moldavia hates them. It's a possibility Moldavia hates them. Possibility. The possibilities are endless. I guess we're going to keep them together since Moldavia still has a pretty strong army. I wonder if we're going to have a good old historical Austria versus Ottomans this time around. I would fully support that. And we'll go and split this army up too. I don't want to split beyond that since there's still a stack of 7,000 oozing about. Just not a good idea. Interesting. Didn't realize... Well, I guess that's from all the slaves. So let's make them an enemy. Just like we're going to do... That way we can start culture converting. Really can't do much about Bulgaria because no one really exists. But that's fine. I mean, we are kind of capturing a lot of people right now. I should... You know what? Let's put some in Constantinople so we can capture people. So let's put some slave markets here. There we go. Still got a lot more integration to do, but pretty much an all-you-can-capture buffet right now. I don't mind these all-you-can-capture buffets. We're definitely going to keep pushing to make more money, though. So we need it. Once these are done, it'll be way better too. Okay, some of our guys can't move due to the winter. And oh, just because we got a lot of slaves. Whoops. Well, we can fix that. Everything's fixable. And I guess we'll go back to that area. Ah, Wallachia is back for coalition. Fine. Okay, well. I am good with that. All right, Poland, are you willing to peace out yet? Because we've been tormenting you. Oh, sweet. You're going to pay me that much. Will you pay me reps? Oh, yes, you will. Perfect. Ah, beautiful. And they surrendered 735 ducats. Okay. Want reps. And you know what? I want to do one crazy little thing. We'll just come right here. And a little bit aggressive expansion from our local folks. Not a big deal. Perfect. Once I get a little bit of freed up vassals, then we got Transylvania set up, which is what I wanted. I wanted Transylvania. Have a nice little historical vassal there. Wallachia is also a historical vassal, but I don't want to push too many vassals because of our limitation. But we just got that paid off. We are now officially out of debt, and we can get our next town built. Courtesy of our dear friends. And that's done. Should be in some nice money from Hungary, which I'm sure they're just loving the fact that they're having to pay all that debt to us. And then we can turn most of this stuff off. And there we go. We're out of debt. Or on the stability, and we're going to choose curtailed nobility so we can tax them even more. Because now it's all about making as much money as possible. Getting our towns built up, getting our economy flying right, getting our complacency back down to 0, which means having all our stuff available. And maximized, which we'll be able to get to that. And I'm just, truth be told, I'm just marrying random people. Timurids, how are they doing, by the way? Timur's still around. Still don't have a kid at 50? Holy crap! I figured he would have expanded further by now. Especially with 64,000 troops. Well, hopefully Timur gets a fire into his butt soon. And let's see what we got over here to raid. We'll do the Red Sea. Now the fun may begin. We're going to be building a shit ton of bridges to get our control up. Because that is something that we've needed for a bit. This is where we're going to start making a lot of our money once we get our control up. From all the roads the burghers have built. Well, I didn't want that stability hit. I'll grab that money. And can I get... There we go. We fixed that. And then I'm going to tax the nobles even more. They're going to love me. These guys need to pay more. Crown power's going up. Empire's doing well. More bridges. We want all this control. And do that one. And we'll grab that. Jurisprudence is a no-brainer. Just because of the research speed. Oh, crap. Sorry. I didn't mean to deny your request on food. Egypt's 100,000 troops. They don't really have any crisis, but we're at 45, so we're building that empire. Do I want to go after Serbia and Wallachia? I'd almost rather go after Naples. Oh, this is the first time I've seen the Guelphs win in this war. This is a little different too. Okay, I'm digging this. We're seeing some new stuff. We're definitely seeing some new things. Pretty much control, for those that are new, control is everything. If you don't have control, you're not getting all your money. Everybody else is. And basically, you don't have the ability to expand your empire as much as you'd like. So it's good to have that. And legitimacy is also a currency pretty much now because of all the changes they made where you can get these different policies now for your towns. So there's a lot of changes that make a difference. Smyrna didn't have anything, so let's give that granary. And since it's a city, I'm going to go ahead and give it also staple port, maritime presence, and harbor, which helps with control. And then we'll just go ahead and pop that. He is 44, so he's still alive for a while. Pretty much all, nothing but bridges being built right now. Because I want to get our control pretty much where it needs to be. And as much as I'd like to work on our culture with Egypt, we can do that later. We're going to take all that funding and go towards this. Oh, yeah, free money. Thank you. More bridges, more bridges. Get our control up. And got so much integration to do. Let's do send up. Central Macedonia's done. We'll go for Mugla. The nice thing is we can start building more towns. I'm going to go ahead and turn that off so we can just get bridges everywhere. Bridges are a must. Education for the elites. So I'm going to go with education of the people. I'm going to upset folks, but I really want to get our research and education up. So, education of the people it is. And I guess we don't have anybody else to marry, so let's see if we've got any young nobles. We do. And we're set up here. And that's the beautiful thing about this. We've got so many bridges for our control. And let's make sure we got a road. We do have a road. No, we don't have a road. Let's get that road here. I want that road so we can start investing in gold and silver. Get some gold there. Efficiency in the cabinet. Perfect. Works for me. And we'll have him marry somebody. There should be a silver mine right here. We need control, so let's get a bailiff here. There we go. And then, as you can see with our control, we are getting more and more control out here. And that's why our coffers are also increasing. So there's a lot of good things going on here at once. 8 years left at Nexim. Well, I would like to spend it all. It's not wise right now. I need the money for our development of our capital. Our capital and our people. Yeah, there's got a lot of stuff going on. Get more tailor shops going. Oh, nice. We got another really good relative. That'll help us out with our control. Our crown, which is what we want. The higher the crown, the better. And our value is still pushing towards centralization, which is great. And I really want to leave this alone. Our next high diplomat will start working on values again. In the meantime, we'll just enjoy making some money. We can foster unity. Yeah, let's do that. I think we're going to go after Genoa next. I want to get the rest of our Anatolia lands all united. We're also going to want to get our ships going. So that's going to be important too. Because right now we don't have a navy. It'd be nice to have a navy. Who's the head of this? Florence is. Naples is the leader on that side, huh? Interesting. And yeah, that was some nice, easy flip. As far as Bulgaria goes, I should move them up to accepted. so we can get all this dealt with. Should. Doesn't mean we're going to, though. New Queen of Naples. Yeah. Sure. We got some gems. It's not... Yeah, it's tied to it. I was going to say, we might be able to do something about that. And... I don't really want to turn a blind eye, but I guess we're going to arrest him. So we get 10 legitimacy. So, once again, let's go ahead and get a granary here. And we'll get a staple port. And then we'll arrest him. Basically, it's free legitimacy. Well, not entirely free, I guess. You still got to pay a little bit. Pay to play kind of thing. There we go. And please give me some roads. Integration. Well, integration's fine. Yeah, we're not going to push towards that. It's already pretty high. And we'll send the heretics back. We don't want them. Two more done. Okay, so this is a low value on diplomat, so we'll go ahead and grab next area. And this one, okay, let's change social values. Well, let's push naval. And I'm gonna get another town built. We're going to start getting some townships up and running too. Just something we need. And... so the knights build on our territory. Yeah, we're going to have to punish them. Which we should be able to do right here. Oh, holy shit. Oh, holy crap. That's a lot of enemies. That is a lot of freaking enemies. Pulling the Emperor in. Damn. Okay. When can we press again? 1 year. Or can we just go to war with them? Well, there's not a lot of land I'm taking anyway. I'm taking... Serbia. Well, there's our doorway. We'll use Serbia. Okay, we're losing some, so we need to get some silk. Need to get more wool. This place needs to get more wool. And Bursa, still hurting too. Speaking of which, we do have some closed buildings. We're making money now, so let's go ahead and think everything's reopened now. Temples, I closed them, I think. I want to make sure everything's open. So we did close several things. Okay, we're good. I want to make sure we're back in business. All right. Turn back to the missionaries. Rest them. Yeah, we're going to rest them. All right, we got 5 legitimacy coming to us. What about estates? I'm sure we have some extra things. Yes, we do. Market attraction. There we go. I'm going to get our trade up and running, so I can really start making a lot of money. And then as far as our control, as you can see, it's improved quite a bit. As we're corn, as we're getting roads, as we're getting bailiffs, all this stuff is improving. It's just going to take time. Like even here needs a bailiff. So let's go and put one there. It's iron. And yeah, we're just going to do that. Don't waste too much money on that. And for naval, we should be pushing to 35. Want to do a little bit better, but it'll take time. And inspect fortifications. Let's do Macedonia. June, we can press a claim on Serbia, which is going to be our main target. And then we can co-belligerent the Knights to bring in Genoa. And then that wraps everything nice and neat. And, okay. Also, as our control goes up, same with our research, our control. And as you can see, our average control is dropping. I want to leave the target of coalition because it's really important. Although, we're about to fight the coalition, so it's not really going to matter. Press claims. We're going to go after Varder. And we'll go ahead and raise Bay Fortress. Those are nice. We're going to do more of those. And, all right. We got a massive war incoming here. There we go. Dragged in Genoa. Bypassed Austria. We're going to put down this pretty good sized coalition. And let's go ahead and get our military up and running. Bastards are taking out some of our armies as we're moving. Well, it was inevitable they were going to pick off the little ones heading back here. And we'll grab that one next. Side with the university. Yeah, we'll side with the university. That's fine. Okay, we got lots of military coming this way. Want to get our morale back. First, Wallachia. And they got demolished. And then our next one. Okay, we've got everything from Genoa. No, we don't. We're going to be picking off a lot of stragglers. It's always a good time. Let's see. This lone little army. Do I really want him to do anything? Yeah, let's put him here. Alright, he's done. I guess if we come down on this side, we should be fine. Yeah, I think we'll be good. I'm going to split this army in two. And let's get a new relative. There we go. I'm going to keep building towns around our epicenter of Constantinople. We want to make sure we have that. Alright, so more cores. Excellent. There should be more money coming our way. Grab the next one there. I thought we wiped out his army. Silly me. I guess we didn't do that. And let's get the next town built in Cocelli. Let's see if I can catch him. Okay, we've got our area from Genoa. And walk is down. Now we should be able to do some work here. I would love to take this, but since the Crimean Horde's already there, it's not really worth it. We're still moving towards centralization, which is good. We've really got to get out of spiritualism, which we should be pushing. Yeah, we should be pushing more. Same religion. Religious teachings. We need to get rid of that one. Okay, so there's one clergy that I need to get rid of, probably. Either that, or what we can do is once we finish naval, we can start working on humanist. One of the two. Okay, we got 12 ships there, so they're blocking the knights. But we can come down here. And let's see. Lost the cord there. So we've got too many people that we've captured. Venetians. Damn. Okay, so we gotta convert them. Well, nice thing is we've got a lot to work with here. We could definitely got a lot of cultures that we can work with since we've been capturing. All these guys we've been capturing. Yep, that's why. Because we have the slave market. Whoops. Well, it happens. Our Diplocap drops. Well, that's good. Because we're not really using vassals anyway. For most of our stuff. We have a few vassals, but we're not vassal swarming or anything, so. Now, if I could get to Candia without any trouble. That would be great. And we stole more artwork. Love it. More towns, more money. How many troops does Candia field? Oh, they only have hardly any. Okay, so we could split this in half. And just send this many. And we should be good. Perfect. Of course, you know, I captured a bunch of our fishing boats because they need fishing boats. Poor guys really, really need the fishing boats. Don't know why. Okay, so Wallachia is defeated. So the first one, I want to take all their money. I want reps. Could vassalize them, but we're not doing that. So let's take this land, free it open, and let's take this land here. And we'll humiliate. And I want to revoke cores. There we go. No more cores on us. Or make him give us military and food access. And we'll leave him able to fight still because with Serbia. Because I don't want Hungary just picking on him. Because I already see what's going to happen there. And then we'll grab this one. And that's done. And then we can grab Candia. And, you know, as we're taking each one of these, we're just grabbing along here and kicking butt. I'm going to try, this is a gamble here, I'm going to try to get our fishing boats to land over here. Will it happen? We'll see. How many troops does the Knights have on the island? Okay, they don't have any troops. Good. We can save the merchant. Got the council buildings. That is a huge boon. We're going to utilize a lot of that too. Let's check bridges. Let's see if we need any more bridges. Okay, if that's done. And let's get the last mint done. And we got 2 still on civs. I want to get that control up over there. Alright, so we're going to try. This is a gamble. If we can get over here and siege this, this is great. And we lost. Dang. Okay, so let's see if I can just take it anyway. Nope. Okay, so we still got to siege it. I didn't think you had that many troops. And let's go ahead and get rid of. Combine that. Detach. We don't need that many troops. Send those back home. Guess we can send this guy over here. So we can get across. That might be a little bit more tricky. Hopefully we can resolve that fairly well. And let's make nicey with Crimea, I guess. Rest I'm not too worried about. Alright. They are blocking the hell out of that. Let's see if I can push Genoa out of this war. No. Okay. Waiting for them to go. Hopefully we can land. Nope. Denied. I need to get Genoa out of this. Oh. He still won't peace out normally. Oh, now he will. Alright, give him my land and get the hell out of here. Alright. Genoa gave me my land. And now that they're out of this battle, let's deal with the knights. There we go. Now we can siege. Okay, all we're doing now is just waiting. Our exhaustion's going to increase, but, you know, we'll make it do. Want to get another town. Okay, we got another core done. So, yes, we are going faster now, just a little bit, because we are trying to push through just a little bit of stuff that we need to do, which isn't too terrible big deal. We're just working our way through it. Once this finished sieges, then, you know, we'll have that. So the only thing left is to push these guys out of our territory. And we'll be in good shape for the next phase of our fun. Okay, we've got all the mints done. Now it's time to get our fleet operational. So we need to start getting maritime presence everywhere. Right smack even with the nobles now. I'll go ahead and grab the stability though. So if we wanted to do that, we could take this, flip this. Gotta find it. So we could go ahead and increase the taxes on the nobles here. If we need to. So we can tax them even more. We also got to work up serfdom a little bit more so they're more loyal. Which, not a big deal. Okay, we'll speed this up because I want us to get this sieged. Because we're just at that point, we're just waiting for knights. And we'll get 2 chanceries going on. So one of the things I forgot to do early on. Oh, good. Mamluks reinforced. And let's see. We want the road. So we get more control. And that should be good enough. We're still doing good. Someday. We'll have to get a new member here. That's fine. Look at that. We're finally getting some relatives that are worth a damn. This is nice. Finally getting those relatives. Thought we were going to have garbage relatives forever and ever. But, you know, we didn't. Knights want to peace out. I don't want to peace out. There we go. Knights are done. Let them remember what happens when they resist us. The Isle of Rhodos has been a major thorn on our side for far too long. The Knights Hospitaller has always organized raids against us using the island as base operations. However, our recent campaign against them has succeeded, leading to the fall of the island and entire hospital resistance. There we go. Now, we're done with them. So, we can go ahead and piece these guys out, take their land. And we don't have to worry about them anymore. And then we just got Serbia. We can finally piece him out. We're going to take a crap ton of money from him. Reps. And then we're going to go ahead and take some land here. I don't want to take too much, but I want to start pressing just a little bit right there. And we're not going to make him return any cores. I'm not going to make him do anything special. Let's see. We'll humiliate. Could make him release Zeta. Nah, that's fine. Ragusa's really the only one who wants to coalition us. That's perfect. Because I don't care about them. And we got Levy still we need to take care of. And we won't be warned for a little bit. We got a lot of exhaustion. But, so this is the first, well, I almost want to say 60 years. And we got set up. We're starting to build our economy. And we didn't vassal swarm. We didn't have a lot of vassals. In fact, we're almost done with our vassal that we do have, which, you know, is nice because the goal of this was to show that you don't always need vassals. But in the start of it, I did have to make our two cultures, the Greek and Turkish, one. Otherwise, it would have never worked, as you would have had to assimilate, which is doable, but a lot of times you're going to have to be even slower. You're going to have to spend a lot more resources assimilating, and then that's the point where it's almost like, yes, it's worth having a few more vassals because you got too much and you can flip to Dominion. But in this case, it worked out in our favor to do it that way. Because it's, in theory, if you have a vassal that's Greek, it's going to take you 150 years to do that. Or you could do an alliance, but sometimes these small countries, you're too big for them. It'll cost them more in diplo capacity, so they will say, yeah, we can't ally you. Which, you know, it's kind of crazy. I feel like that they should be able to ally who they want, but, you know. So pretty much at this point, it's building the economy, getting everything set up that we need, which is not too big of a deal. We're just rolling through the last few months. Court spending went down. That's good. And we're just pretty much going to get all the rest of these cords, start building our fleets, start building our wharfs. I mean, we got a lot of economy and control that we still got to set up. So, I mean, that's easily the next 20 years in between intermittent wars here and there. But those wars will do us good because we're always going to need to keep fighting. And, you know, we go after Hungary again and do the same thing we did where we beat them up, took a crap ton of money, and, you know, moved on as quick as we did. But our goal is this is going to be our core industrial area. Let's see if we can improve culture with Sicily. You know, it's the first time we did it. You know what? Sure. I'm good with that. And there we go. All we got left in Anatolia is this one tiny little subject nation, which unfortunately is going to take 11 years regardless. But we've got pretty much our setup here. We're getting all these cores. And we're also waiting on our bark so we can do a little bit more there. And for our viewers, we'll go ahead and also, we're going to wrap up this stream tonight. I will be back tomorrow night. I don't know if I'm doing EU5 or more Power World, but we're going to, you know, I'm a survival and into grand strategy. So, Timurids really didn't move. I am shocked. I'm shocked he has not moved. Even with his army. I mean, we're at 57. Mamluks, look at 145,000 manpower and levies. Let's take a look at their control real fast. don't really have a crap ton of control, but just concentration of people. Meanwhile, we have more different people, but our control is slowly getting there. We got a lot of work to do ahead of us. Bailiffs and roads and bridges. So a lot of this is going to take a bit to really get flowing correctly. And we might make Bulgaria an accepted culture, maybe. As you can see, Greeks took a lot. So it's hard to say if we're going to do that. But as our control goes up, so does this, which is good. And also got to look at our complacency, which this is dangerous. We don't have a coalition anymore, so it's going up by 10 a month, which if we up our Diplo all the way, as you can see, we're paying out the wazoo. A lot of it is buildings. So we're going to have to deal with complacency at some point, but it'll likely be later when we have more funding to deal with it. Because right now we just don't have the funds, because once our ruler dies, we're going to be struggling with, again, our legitimacy back up, which that's part of the reason why we want to make sure we get roads. We want to get everything up and running the best we can. In fact, while we got some extra cash, we're going to go ahead and drop some bailiffs here. And then we're going to put another bailiff here. And the reason why we're putting it all around these RGOs is these are high value. And we want to ensure that we're getting our control increasing everywhere we can. So like dyes are worth a lot. And then of course any silver mines need to have it. So we need another silver. So we need another bailiff there. So it's going to be a mesh of roads, bailiffs, bridges, everything to get situated. Plus, we want to get our ships going. We've got quite a bit of things going on here. So I'm not opposed to attacking them again in just a month or two to get some money. Nice thing is we should be able to rate them for whatever hell we feel like, or attack them. So a lot of it is not really worried about money. It's just, or not money, land. Now it's just taking what we got and further developing that into profitable territory. But as you can see, we just want to make sure everything has what it needs, because we want to fund everything. So a lot of these RGOs, we're not going to mess them. We're going to expand them, and so we can get more money out of them. So anything that's really high value, we should get control up on there and get more roads. So yeah, this probably be the next 20-30 years at least to get everything developed, cored, and we'll slowly start pulling some guys off so we can work on getting cultures assimilated. Definitely got a lot different things going on here. We're going to want to build this area up. But, 60 years. We've got the Empire. We've got pretty much majority of the Balkans. And we didn't really use vassals that much. Had a couple. Really, in my opinion, this is more fun doing it this way than the way where we just get a crap ton of vassals, because you're having to rely on your 1 or 2 allies, which Egypt, let's just say, is pretty broken right now. And they're kind of like the in-game boss, in my opinion, for the Ottomans. You beat them, then you're in good shape. And every time they change something, they do make them tougher. So it's one of those fun little things that we look at here. But yeah, just got to keep it going. The momentum on the cores. But with that, we're going to call it here tonight because it's 2. And fortunately, I got to get up and do gardening and work on our gardening channel too tomorrow. So got quite a bit of stuff on that. Anyway, thank you guys. And I should be back tomorrow evening. I'm going to try to aim earlier, so that way it's not this late. Saturday, I'll stay up usually late and run through it. But appreciate you all hanging out. And thanks again to Generals Gaming for rating. I didn't realize he rated me at the time. Too bad he's not on social media. I would have said, tell him thank you. So I'll see what I can do on that. Anyway, with that, I bid you all a good night. Peace. And on Twitch, we will find somebody to raid real fast. So stay tuned and we'll raid.